Those who know me personally refer to me as the no-nonsense Princess Olaedo of Umoganigwe Kingdom. This introduction alone should make you understand the person you are up against. Start on time to dismantle that deadly structure you've put in place. Don't make me come after you, because if I do, I will crush you and make you run out of business.
Where is Mrs. Olaedo?
We're going to start the meeting without her.
Okay. If you say so. The truth is that something very terrible happened to us as a people. But we're not going to break down. Actually, we have to remain strong as a people. And that is the only way we can.
Greetings, my elders.
Mr. Olaedo, you are welcome. It's good you are here. We actually just started.
I'm not even about that. As the head princess, why did you start this meeting without me?
I asked him to start the meeting. The most important thing is that I am here as the crown prince of this land.
I'm not even going to dwell on that insult. Oh no, please, can you start all over?
What for? And what insult are you even talking about?
Omenadimba, don't bother yourself. I will start all over again. There's no problem with that.
Oh, better.
Okay, then I came to commiserate with the royal family. It happened to all of us. I am not just here in my individual capacity as the Onowu of this land. No. I actually came as a friend to the late king. But I would have preferred that the queen is part of this meeting because she is the person that will understand what we are about to present more than all of you.
Oh no. You already started well. Please don't deviate or ruin the wonderful speech you've already recorded. As for the queen, she's not in the right frame of mind. Go on. We'll carry on her behalf.
Okay. Okay then. Let me just say it straight. As a way forward, the royal family must have to organize the ceremony to announce the death of the king. And it has to be done as fast as possible.
Wait a second, I don't understand. Which one is ceremony to announce the death of the king?
Yeah, ceremony, yes.
My princess, according to our tradition, when a king dies, the family of the king will organize a ceremony to announce that the king is dead. During that ceremony, burial dates will be fixed.
Oh, you elders are full of lies.
What?
Which one is ceremony to announce the king's death? Why must there be a ceremony just to announce the death of the king? What? The death, oh? What is even there to celebrate?
This is the tradition of this land. And we, the men in council, are committed to carrying it out to the letter. Okay?
Okay. Who bears the cost of this useless ceremony?
Who know?
Listen, Ezeonu. As the princess of this kingdom and the Ada of this family, I overrule everyone on this. There will be no ceremony announcing the king's death. What are we even announcing when everyone in Umoganigwe and beyond knows that the king is dead and we are planning for the burial?
Olaedo, when will you learn to keep your mouth shut? When issues that are rooted in tradition and culture of this land are in focus? Why are you making a fool of yourself?
Oh, you are the fool here. You are the fool who can't see when political elders are trying to plan an indirect party to be sponsored by us. Well, I'm glad I am the one who signs the palace account. Nothing happens without me.
Now, Olaedo, I need you to understand this right here and right now. We are not political elders. We are the men in council. And what we are telling you is the tradition of this land. When the king dies in this land, the royal family must have to organize a ceremony to announce the death of that king. It is during that ceremony that the date of the burial will be fixed. And then an announcement will be made to the entire kingdom announcing the passage of the king.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, I will have to write an official letter informing every member of this kingdom that the king is dead. Not to worry, I have a book where the families of this kingdom are listed. I also have their phone numbers. Or still, I'll have to send them a bulk message informing them on what they already know.
Olaedo, are you even listening to what these noblemen are saying?
Oh, not at all. While I'm deaf. Have you forgotten?
Please, you all should calm down already. Please.
Olaedo is forgetting she's a woman. And she shouldn't get involved with decisions like this.
Mom, we need to talk to her. She's keeping everything on hold. She has refused to listen to Onowu. Mom, I know why I'm keeping quiet. It's because she's my elder sister.
She doesn't listen to me either. I think I have to talk to your uncle. Because apart from your late father, the king, he's the only one she listens to.
Mom, then call him. So he will come and talk to Olaedo. The elders are waiting and we need to finalize that meeting today.
Get me my phone. Oh no, I want to thank you and Chief for your patience. I was duly informed that the princess refused to agree to the tradition of our land. And I was...
Mother, I don't know what you were told. And I don't even know why Uncle John was brought in. But I still stand on what I said. I don't understand the rationale behind having a ceremony just to announce the death of the king. Just so we know, my father did not leave a tree of money behind. We should bear that in mind when making decisions.
Nobody wants to rip you off your late father's word, Princess Olaedo. But this is tradition and must be followed accordingly to avoid consequences.
Exactly, Uncle. Exactly what I told her, but she refused to listen to me.
Uncle John, I can't believe a man in your class has this to say. Well, as the princess of this noble family, I know I have the full right to decide on how my father will be buried and everything concerning his burial.
And listen, the man we are talking about here was not just an ordinary man. He was your father, yes, but he was a king. Not just a king of one small business kingdom. We're talking about a king of Umoganigwe. His burial must be in line with the tradition and the custom of this land.
Oh no, with all due respect. You see, the more you talk, the more I see reasons, my father made me a signatory to his account.
Olaedo, I am the first son of this family. And I will appreciate it if you learn to acknowledge that. Do you understand me?
My friend, shut up.
What did you just say?
You only speak when I'm done speaking.
Princess Olaedo, take it easy.
Did you just talk to me?
Enough! Enough! What is the meaning of this? Can't you all allow me mourn my husband in peace? Olaedo, our tradition is our tradition, and we must stick to it.
And she actually called us political elders. Nke a ka na-egwu m iche.
You should learn to respect the prince. He is the first son in this family.
Are you serious right now? Me, the princess of Umoganigwe, to respect the prince? A boy I gave 3 good standard years.
He is a man, you a woman. If there's any decision to be made or any important thing to discuss, he will be called as the man that he is, not you.
I am sorry. He will never be king. Uncle, I'm surprised at you. I thought you are learned. This is a new millennium. Wake up and smell the coffee.
Nothing has changed, my dear. Nothing. Men are still the head in everything. And don't forget, the prince is the heir to the throne.
Oh, never, not when I'm alive. The prince can never be the king of this kingdom. I am the first child of this family, and I have every right to appoint who becomes king.
I'm surprised at you, Olaedo. That decision is not yours to make.
With all your exposure, you still have this myopic mindset.
It is not a myopic mindset, my dear. I'm telling you the truth, the way things are.
And I'm equally telling you the truth. Some things are long overdue, but they are still intact because men with balls have no balls to talk. I don't have any balls, but I have the courage to speak, and at any time. You know what? When you want to reason like the civilized uncle that I used to know, call me. Excuse me.
Princess Olaedo. You know, I wonder what she intends to achieve with all this her wide reasoning and approaches. What exactly does she want?
I think I know what she wants.
Which is?
Princess Olaedo is not like other women. She's ambitious.
I don't have any problem with her being ambitious, but is it possible for you to sit her down? Sit her down and inform her that she has to ask some questions. Is it because she's the princess of this kingdom? She has to know that women are not even qualified to be admitted to sit in the gathering of men.
I think there is more to what you saw and heard. The princess, from her courage, actions, and utterances, wants to be our next king.
How is that possible? You sure for where is this coming from?
She visited my wife a while ago.
From what I have observed since I was a child, women are not represented in the Council of Elders. Why is that so?
That is how we met it. And I think we should leave it that way.
Royalty was not a pattern in Igbo land. It was the elders that ruled with Umada. And the Umada had their prideful positions in Igbo land. The warrant chief system was finally introduced by the missionary invaders. And that left power on just one man to assist the British colonialists achieve their command structure. It is this warrant chief nonsense that has brought about the kingship you see in Igbo land today.
You actually know the history. I'm impressed, my princess.
Thanks for the compliment, but I am not here for that. They have made it a rule that a man must be the king. And the people in council, men. That has finally wiped off the position of Umada in Igbo land.
You have a point. But there is nothing anyone can do about it.
They have continued to make us believe that it is the culture of the land. But it is not the culture. We have a duty to make things right. Women should be amongst the decision makers of this land. Because we are strong, powerful, and we have enduring abilities more than the men.
That is why we take care of home.
No. It is high time we proved to them that we are more than baby makers, caregivers, maids. We are much more than that. We should be relevant in this community.
The truth is that you are raising a lot of valid issues, my princess. But I'm afraid the air around us will not allow these ideas to see the light of day.
I would really love you ponder on this. Then gather all the women. It is high time we showed these men that we mustn't be taken for granted. We ought to be relevant in this community.
This is impossible. I mean, where is this coming from? I don't understand. She wants to be the king. Listen, we have to try everything possible to stop her. Because what she is thinking is an aberration.
Yes, we have to stop her immediately before she brainwashes the people into believing in such abomination.
Princess Olaedo. You know what I think? This is one of the influences of the social media.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? How can you be asking me such questions?
Sister, really? How can you even ask us who we think will succeed the king? Isn't that obvious?
I just needed to be sure. Because the way both of you reason sometimes is so embarrassing. So I needed to be sure that your senses are still intact.
Olaedo, mind what you say to me. That you are my eldest sister does not give you the right to talk to me in that manner. I am the crown prince of this land. Your future king.
Really? Future king. I said it. I said it that both of you hardly make good use of your senses. What makes you think you are the incoming king of Umoganigwe?
Do you have a problem with that? I mean, he's the crown prince and the heir to the throne of this kingdom.
I, Prince Omenadin of Umoganigwe Kingdom, will soon be the king of this land. So you should accord me some respect. Even mom does that.
Omenadimba, you are just so immature. Do you think I will sit and watch you become the king of Umoganigwe? You don't even know what is happening around you. I advise you browse the internet and know what is happening in the world you are living in.
What are you talking about? I am the only son of this family, which automatically makes me the next king of this kingdom.
Now let me shock you. Read my lips. I will not allow a murderer become king of Umoganigwe. Never.
How can you call your brother a murderer? What has come over you?
I would advise you take your mind off the kingship of this land. Else, it will ruin you. It is time for a change, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Olaedo, this is unfair.
Do you need a calculator? Just so you can calculate how old you are before you return your manners. The next time you call me by my name, I will remind you why even father dreaded me.
I can never take this from Olaedo. Never!
See, Olaedo is not someone who speaks for nothing. We have to find out why she called you a murderer. There has to be a reason.
Olaedo, why did you call me a murderer? If you have issues with me, why don't you come out straight and tell me so that we can trash it out as family?
Sister, please don't be mad at us. We specifically came to know why you called our brother a murderer. That was very unfair.
You know what is unfair? Your brother, Prince Omenadimba, getting a maid pregnant and forcing her to abort the baby. Why sleep with a woman when you can't carry out the responsibilities of the outcome? Okay, fine. Since you knew you weren't ready for the baby, why didn't you use a protection? Condoms have become so cheap that you can get one as low as 100 naira. But no, the prince did not make use of it.
What is she talking about?
You think because you're a man, you can treat women as you like and get away with it? Because you're selfish, you think you can use women because you feel you're superior to them.
I do not know what you're talking about.
You sure about that?
He said he's sure.
I know what I'm talking about. I saw everything. I heard everything. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I told you to use protection, but you assured me that you're going to withdraw at the point of ejaculation. You said you don't enjoy it with rubber. And finally you came inside me. And you asked me to wash up, which I did. It is now obvious that everything did not go out. And now I am pregnant. How is it my fault?
Are you not supposed to have taken preventive medicine the day you left my room? Why wait until you got pregnant? What do you want me to do now?
You told me that you loved me. You vowed on your honor as the coming king. You said to me that you've not been with any other woman except me.
What's that your name again?
Oh, so you don't even know my name again.
Listen, Nkiruka, whatever you are being called, you must be very stupid to think a priest like me will have only you as his woman. I won't allow you to dent my reputation in this kingdom. Do you understand me? You must abort this baby. And you must not say any of these words to anybody. Because if you do, I will definitely come for you. Do you understand me?
I cannot abort my baby. I cannot kill my own child. I cannot do that.
I can see you don't like the privilege you are getting here. You want your poor parents to suffer for your stubbornness, right?
Oh, leave my parents out of this. Just leave them out of this.
Oh, shut up. Shut up! You don't have the right to argue with the coming king. Do you understand me? If you say any of this words to anybody, I will not only kill you, I will make sure your parents don't see your corpse. Do you understand me?
This is not fair. This is not right at all. You said that you loved me. You said that you cannot be with any woman except me. You deceived me.
No doubt I said that I love you. I do love you. But I am not ready for all this right now. You must abort this baby. I promise I'm going to give you enough money so that your mom will start up a business when she recovers. Do you understand me?
Are you sure?
Listen, the coming king of Umuoganiwe never lies and never disappoints. Take this money, this 100,000 naira. I guess it will be enough to abort that unwanted thing. Do you understand me? Just take away the unwanted thing, please.
It would have been fair if she did the abortion and survived it. But no, she died in the process. Do you know the worst thing? Her poor mother, whom she cared for, died as well. The woman couldn't bear the loss of her daughter. I keep wondering how you've been able to live all these times knowing that you killed someone.
I did not kill Nkiruka. You are saying all these things to make me look bad.
I am not making you look bad. For you know even in the deepest parts of your heart that you are a demon.
I am your brother. We are from the same womb.
Really? So because we shared the same womb, I should partake in your evil? Is that it? Get out of my sight.
This is not good. This is bad.
Yes, it is, my love. It is not good at all. I won't allow someone who can't control himself, or someone who can't keep a simple promise, rule this kingdom. That's what has kept Nigeria in this mess. In this kingdom where I have a say, I won't allow it to happen.
That's all they do. Please, I beg you. Do not allow this thing to get out. It's going to ruin me. Please.
I told you earlier that the only thing which will ruin you is your desire to rule this kingdom. We need a competent hand. You can't rule this kingdom. We need someone who is reliable. Believe me, no hard feelings.
Oh, princess, there is no other person to rule this kingdom except me.
Is that what you think? You really think so? The next person who will rule this kingdom will be a female. This is a decision I made in my individual capacity as the head princess of Umuoganiwe. There will be no stopping me.
So, what makes you think that a woman like you can initiate the impossible?
Impossible? There is no word like impossible for me.
And what makes you think that the people of this kingdom will allow you to rule them?
The women who have been undermined all these years. Women who have been relegated to the background. Just watch and see how I'm going to handle this.
What? How could you have done a thing like this?
I didn't know she would die. I did my best for her, but it turned out tragic.
Omena Dimba, you are talking rubbish. Absolute nonsense. Wouldn't you have married her instead? Why would you sleep with a woman when you knew that you were not ready for marriage? Why would you sleep with a woman without protection? Yet you parade yourself as the next king of this great kingdom.
Mother, I was taking unawares.
Are you not afraid of diseases?
Mother, I was taking unawares. When we start thinking straight, when something like this has already happened. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't even know why you're telling me all this.
Mother, I want you to help me, please. It was a mistake.
I'm so sorry I can't do anything. Human life is already involved. And a character like your sister is aware of it, giving it all manner of interpretations.
Mother, she's your daughter. You can talk to her, she will listen to you. But I don't want this thing to get out. If it gets out, nobody will allow me to rule this kingdom. Please, Mother.
You're making me believe you don't even know your sister.
I beg you, do not expose him. He's our only brother and this will only destroy him.
Someone died and you're defending him. How could you?
Well, it's not like he wanted her to die. It was a mistake.
Listen, Madam Izu. There are always consequences for every action. He has to learn from it and move on. Besides, I still stand by what I said. He can't just do whatever he wants and get away with it. It is not done.
But it will be unfair for you to blow the whistle on your own brother.
But it is equally unfair toying with the emotions of that innocent maiden. He crushed her dreams, hopes, and aspiration in life. I don't want to believe that you don't understand what I'm talking about, because you will leave me with no option but to see you as a demon like your brother.
Well, he's equally your brother. What he did was a mistake, and he's sorry.
But it is equally unfair to have toiled with the emotions of that poor innocent maiden, crushing her hopes, dreams, and aspiration in life. Princess Izu, if you fail to understand what I just said, then you will leave me with no option but to believe that you're equally a demon just like your brother.
Well, he's equally your brother. I mean, what he did was a mistake and he's sorry.
Madam Izu, you all should know that in every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction.
But Newton's third law is not in any way applicable to this. It is not.
You think so? You can go and tell your brother that I forgave him a long time. But on one condition, that he forfeits his dreams of becoming king.
Why are you so heartless?
Ah, here we go again. I need you to gather all the competent women in this kingdom. They need orientation. They need someone to ignite this fire in them, and the time is now. I know it's not going to be easy, but I'm not a coward. Forget about that. What are you talking about? The time is now. It is time we break free from the bondage that the colonial masters has put us in. We need to make a statement. They need to feel our presence like never before. I know. Okay, listen to me. There is nothing to be afraid of. Absolutely nothing. I am the one behind this. I will see through it. Alright, fine. We need a female youth leader. I want you to get me the most fearless, vibrant, and smartest amongst them and revert back to me as soon as possible. Consider it done.
No one will ever take what is mine. I will never allow that. Even if it is the last thing I will do.
I noticed you didn't sleep last night. Don't allow Olaedo get under your skin. She won't succeed.
My fear is about people hearing about that maid. You know your sister. Whenever she wants something, she never rests until it is done.
I am behind you on this. I will not allow Olaedo take away from you what is truly yours.
I am scared.
You should not be.
I have every reason to be. Inasmuch as I am trying not to be, I still have every reason to be. We are talking about your sister here, Olaedo.
I hope you are not stressing yourself.
Not at all, Mom. I'm fine.
I'm glad. Your brother told me what happened between him and that maiden.
You knew about it. Yet you allowed him make that poor maiden go for an abortion.
No. He told me just yesterday. I wouldn't have allowed him do such a thing to another person's child.
I was wondering, because I know what you represent. But, Mother, he killed that innocent maiden. He has to pay the price.
Olaedo, please. I know that what your brother did was wrong. And I also know the pain you're feeling because you knew he did that, yet you were unable to tell anybody. But please.
Mother, please. Please, don't even go there. I know what you're about to say. Please don't say it, please.
He is sorry. We all make mistakes.
Oh, Mother, this is no mistake. This is an act of wickedness. I listened to their conversation before he made her go for an abortion. He was so mean to her. Mother, he deceived that girl. He has to pay the price. Please.
Olaedo, this is your brother we are talking about here.
Does it change anything? Justice must be served. A man who takes advantage of an innocent woman is a coward. He has to pay the price.
Olaedo, please. I just lost your father. I don't want to lose my son.
Oh, Mother, no one is losing anybody. Justice must be served. It is high time we started taking responsibility for our actions.
It is so obvious that you don't even understand the gravity of this topic.
But you said you heard what we discussed. What else do you want me to say?
Have you discussed with her after that day?
Yes, I have.
So, what did you discuss with her?
These are women's affairs. You don't need to know.
I am your husband, and I demand to hear everything you discuss with Princess Olaedo.
With all due respect, my husband, you don't need to know of anything we discussed. It is not important.
I want you to cease all communication with the princess.
This is not possible. The princess and I are working on something very important. I need to keep communicating with her.
Are you going to disobey me?
No. But I am only exercising my rights as a human being. Nobody should deny me of that.
I know. Honestly, I am used to the ranting of men. It means nothing to me. Sincerely, I derive pleasure in putting them where they belong with the laws of the land. Yes. I mean, take a close look at it. Some of the rights these men claim they have over women are not even listed on the existing laws. Yes, women are just weak and it is high time we stopped. Yes.
How dare you?
I'll call you back.
How dare you make mom to cry? How dare you?
Is that why you barged in on me? You are even raising your voice at me.
I can see you want war. Can you stand this war?
Oh, please don't be silly. No one is fighting with you. Don't be paranoid.
Olive, you better stop this madness now that it's still very early. Else, you will have me to contend with.
Because they call you Omenadimba. You're still a small boy. A riffraff. Oh, don't dare me. Don't dare me because I will crush you.
We shall see.
Who told this fool to apply this option? He's only digging his grave.
We can't just sit and watch Olaedo bring calamities upon this kingdom.
I agree with you. We have to stop her. But how? We all know what Olaedo can do. Even in the Ezeonu are scared of her. Princess Olaedo is not to be played with.
Yes. If we stick together, trust me, we cannot smart her.
But one thing I find very disturbing is that no one has been able to tell me the disadvantages of what Olaedo does. So, yes.
Why are you sounding like a broken record? See, if you don't know what to say, just shut up.
I don't even know what to tell you.
I am surprised at you all. I mean, we are in the new millennium. Wake up! We are supposed to be supporting Olaedo and not ganging up against her.
What are you even talking about? Of course we would gladly support her if she was doing the right thing. But in this case, she is clearly going against everything this kingdom stands for.
And she must be stopped.
Exactly.
She is going against the injustice done to the women of this land. And we must support her. We must stick with her.
Never. Anyone who sticks with my sister to support this blatant disrespect against the norms of our kingdom automatically becomes my enemy.
So be it.
Excuse me?
Come on. I cannot sit here and listen to cowards like you, who do what they are asked to do without checking if it is right or wrong. I believe in women. I believe in justice for women.
You know what, IJ? Just go. Leave here. We don't want you.
Exactly.
We don't need your support.
Yes, please.
Exactly. We are okay the way we are. Come on, we are women and need to be pampered. Yes. Not the other way around.
Okay. continue being okay where you are. Continue being afraid of doing a new thing. I will see where that leads you all.
Go, just go.
Please go.
Leave here.
Just leave. Okay.
Kaiju.
I don't understand.
That's okay. Let her go.
I'm happy you're doing well. I know you to be a strong woman.
What would you have me do? My father is dead, and as the first child of this family, I have too many responsibilities on my shoulders. So, I have to be strong to run the affairs of the family and the kingdom.
Don't overwork yourself, my princess, please.
Not to worry, I'll be fine, okay? So, how have you been?
I've been alright. Just trying to get the contract I told you about.
Oh, that's true. So, how is it going?
It hasn't been easy, but I still keep hope alive.
Everything will be alright.
Thank you so much. You said that with so much ease. That is more reason I love you.
You can say that again.
You're welcome.
I beg to leave now. There is something I need to take care of inside, okay? Yes, I'll call you.
All right.
Okay? All right, see ya. Bye.
My in-law, my in-law. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
I can see you came here to see your king.
Madam?
Oh, stop speaking so much English. You want to be the queen of this land?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, he does not understand what I am saying now. Are you not the one plotting with my sister to take my throne? You want my sister to be the king, why you become the queen?
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Listen to me, Gisli. I am watching you so closely. So don't take me for a fool. Do you understand me? I am watching you. Be very careful. Be very, very careful, young man.
Have this. Buy me some apples. Watermelon with pineapples.
Okay, my princess.
Hurry up.
So you did not inform your boyfriend that he's going to be the queen of this land very soon? I think he has the right to know. What do you think?
I hope you did not tell Vincent anything.
Oh, come on. Why not? Why not? Wait. Don't tell me you want to dump her and marry your fellow woman. Come on.
What did you just say?
What else is remaining? What else is remaining? This is the new millennium. So I won't be surprised if you are equally into that. So,
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Omenadipa, because you will not like how I'll handle you if you get on my nerves.
what are you going to do? What? Tell the whole world I'm a murderer? Is that it? Listen, Olaedo, whatever they call you, you can go to hell and do your worst. Do you understand me? I'm no longer scared of you.
Really?
Yes. You can equally go to hell for all I care. I don't care anymore. So you can do your worst now. Nonsense.
You of all people. It's okay, fine, tell me. Why would I listen to you? Give me one reason why I should take your premature advice.
Well, you can't wage a war against the entire land. You will lose.
And who says I'm waging a war? I am only standing up for the women. Because they haven't been able to do that for so long now. So I am doing the right thing. That is what I'm doing.
You sound as if you just came from overseas. I mean, these things are already enshrined into the subconscious of people, and they see that as standard practice.
And that is where Princess Olaedo of Umuoganigwe says, not anymore. The fact that people turn blind eyes on the right things do not mean that we should stop doing the right things. Your brother did the wrong thing, and he must face the consequences. Women from this part of the world are caged, and that has got to stop. 1 second.
Olaedo, my sister. She's just so impossible.
Guy, you guys don't understand what I'm talking about. This guy has an estate in Lagos. He has a mansion in the village. I know he has assets all over the country. Probably out of the country.
Hi! Mad! This information is mad. This is the kind of information that my ears needs.
You are shouting mad information. Have you seen it? Are you sure of what he's saying?
Guy, I have men in the inside. I'm giving you first class information. Don't come here and doubt me, I beg.
This guy is mad. Oh. Are you okay? It's like this property is really affecting you. Do you think that everybody is as broke as you are?
I am not broke. I can never be broke. Please.
My guy, we all are broke compared to this guy's level of money. You don't use it to compare us. Don't go there.
Instead of you to be thinking of ways to make money, you are here monitoring and analyzing other people's level of wealth. Solomon, I'm not a monk.
I think you need deliverance. You need deliverance. That reminds me. Were you able to meet with Mr. Charles Onunkwo?
My brother, my village people sit down on top of my case file. Do you know I was told he left 2 minutes before I arrived?
Right. This one is strong. So, how do you want to go about it?
The mom promised to get through to him for me. I hope she keeps to her promise. My brother, if I lose this contract, I don't think I will survive it.
Now, that is what you should be concerning yourself about. Not other people's achievements. See, my brother, just don't give up. Keep going to his office. I believe one day luck will shine on you.
Are you okay? Sometimes I wonder if you reason well. Are you sure you are not one of the village people that are on top of his case file? For your mind now, your small mind, you believe that you are a motivational speaker. You are a preacher, right? You are preaching to us. Be very careful. My brother, you can't miss this contract.
No, never.
We will never.
I will not. I will not. It is not like I don't trust you or something. But there's a way to do things. These things has been in place even before our parents were born.
So does it make it right? No, you tell me.
Come on, my love. You can't change the system that has been in place even before we were born. The people accepted it and live with it. Moreover, all these things are being enshrined into the constitution of the land.
Oh, constitution made by who? Men. I can bet you that no single woman was a member of that committee when that useless constitution was being drafted. I am going to deal with these people. And please don't get involved. I don't want to start seeing you as well.
I'm worried for you, my love. It's a risky exercise. I don't want to see you lose. It doesn't make any sense at all. You should know this by now.
I will call you when I want to fail.
What did you just say to me?
That I am in a good mood. Please leave. I will call you when I need you. Please.
Listen, I love you so much. That's why I'm telling you all this. This will only destroy what you have built for years. My princess, there's still time for you to quit.
Vincent, please. If I need an advice, I know the right place to go get one. It is high time you stopped receiving advice from yourself. The reason you are the way you are. Don't make the mistake of giving anyone else your advice because you will ruin that person. Go and bury your advice, please.
What did you just say to me?
I can see you are not ready to leave. I will excuse myself.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior.
There is fire on the mountain.
What fire?
Olaedo has succeeded in brainwashing our women. My wife told me that she and other women are in support. That they won't stop until they take back what was taken from them.
And what is it that was taken from them?
What else, if not a respectful place in the administrative mechanism of the land? Whatever Olaedo is planning is not good for Umoganigwe.
You know, it boils down to the same thing I told you before. We are the men, and we are the ones that must define what happens in this kingdom. We must devise a way to stop her.
How are we going to do it?
No, Lord Bezer. You really need to sit your daughter down. You really have to sit her down and talk sense into her before she brings a curse on herself and the entire Umoganigwe kingdom.
I don't understand that girl. Olaedo is a different species of human. She doesn't listen to me. I've tried to speak to her on several occasions, but she wouldn't listen. Honestly, this whole thing is too much.
Then I will advise you to find the person she listens to. Somebody who will explain these things to her in the language she understands. She's trying to destroy the cultural heritage of this kingdom, and we are not going to allow that.
Oh no. She used to listen to her uncle, but not anymore. I don't know what else to do, but I'll see how I can still talk to her.
You have to. You have to seriously find a way to talk to her. She's turning our daughters and our wives against us in this kingdom. And that is absolutely unacceptable.
My princess, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, please. Take. Give that to the women leader. She knows what to do.
Okay.
So it has gotten to the extent where you now bribe women. What a shame. Onowu came to the palace. He told mother how you've been turning their wives and daughters against them. I hope you know the gravity of what you're doing. Oh, you suddenly can't talk, right?
Izuchukwu, why not learn something just to keep yourself busy? At least, if you're busy, you will learn to mind your business.
You're about destroying what has been there for years and you expect me to mind my business?
Okay, fine. Why not try preventing me from destroying it? At least that can keep you busy. Or are you afraid?
I am not afraid, for I am not a coward. I mean, things were okay the way they were. Why don't you let it be? Why?
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion, in her quest for power.
We can't just watch my sister bring a curse upon this land. We must do something about it.
So what do you suggest we do?
Exactly. You are the one who lives with her, wakes up with her. There must be something you have planned already.
If I knew exactly what to do, I wouldn't throw it in the open for you all to bring in your suggestions.
Listen. Princess Olaedo isn't someone we should toy with. So, I suggest we tread carefully. Please.
Are you all going to help in this, or you will continue being scared of my sister?
My princess, she is your sister. You know her better than every one of us here. Why not tell us the best way to stop her?
Yes. Just tell us and we promise to follow it to the letter.
Very well then. We will all have to go home and figure a way out. There has to be a way out of this.
Better.
What's funny about this? That part that you are addressed as the next queen of Organic Kingdom is the funniest thing I have ever
I didn't tell you. So wait, will you be the one to, carry the pregnancy so that your babe, the king will have the strength and time to handle the affairs of the kingdom? Man, that's fucking funny.
Just look at you guys. Look at. You guys should be more concerned that the Imana prince insulted your guy, and you're here laughing.
Sorry, my guy, but let's face it. I don't see what is wrong with what Olaedo is fighting for. You guys are the ones blowing it out of proportion, if you ask me.
Like seriously?
Yes.
Like seriously? Like seriously? Some men are out there looking for powerful ladies.
Oh, yes.
Ladies with vibes to call their wife. You have the best, and you're complaining.
What kind of powerful ladies is that? My brother, I cannot have anything to do with such a woman.
See, guys, we'll reason this thing. Since that men started controlling everything concerning power in this land, can you mention one thing we have gained?
Corruption.
Nothing apart from endless corruption. That babe is campaigning for a change, and I don't see anything wrong with that. Have you ever imagined how amazing it would be for a woman to exercise the power of a king? Have you? Very amazing.
Like seriously? What kind of power is that? My guys, listen. That kind of woman will never be my woman. She thinks that she can take the place of a man? That's very stupid of her. No, it's unacceptable.
Vincent, these particular words you use in addressing your future wife is very bad.
Very bad.
It's wrong. It has not gotten to that. She is still your love.
Future king.
My friend, let's think business-wise. As businessmen.
Good.
What is wrong in you now becoming the queen, next queen, Her Royal Majesty, Lord Ligwe of Organic Kingdom? We will be eating money. Forget the man. Okay.
How does that sound to you?
Very sweet.
Me being said is what?
Lord Ligwe.
Lord Ligwe, what to do? It's boy.
Me, Vincent Ezani. Lord Ligwe. Please, I beg you, let nobody preach to me about that.
Let nobody preach to you what? What would we preach? Become the Lord Ligwe so that they will be eating money. You'll be here smoking garri every day and you... Think like Igbo man. Think Lord Ligwe.
You're now joining the prince to insult me.
I am telling
You're insulting me indirectly.
My friend, reduce your eyes so that you can reason well. Zoom in your eye.
Well, tell him.
Think.
Be good in.
My fellow women. Women are smarter than men.
Yes.
You see, women are always underestimated. And that is what we are going to use in this contest.
Wow.
The men feel they are more powerful and superior than women. The reason they put us below them. But that is a big lie. Women are stronger, they are smarter, and we deserve just as the same sport as the men.
Exactly.
I know this is going to sound strange to some of you because you've been brainwashed into accepting that you are just mere housekeepers. But that is a big lie. I am here to sanitize this community and to make you understand that you deserve better.
Yes.
Has any one of you heard of Queen Amina of Zaria? Good. You can bear me witness that she was more powerful than men. She even achieved more progress than her predecessors. And not only her, other powerful women stood up for what they believe in.
Yes. My daughter, you're paddling into the wrong areas. This is the way it has been for years. We should let the sleeping dogs lie.
My fellow women, I understand your fears. I do. And I know this won't be easy. But we can't continue to allow the men treat us as though we're some useless objects. We can't continue to exist as though we're merely making up numbers. We are stronger. It is time we start making impact in the society.
Yes.
It is time we stand up for ourselves.
Yes.
We are smarter than we think. And we deserve more credit than we receive.
I greet you all, my fellow women. I don't expect us all to just agree to this new development immediately. But I believe we can go home. Think it through. Research very well about it. And then come back for the next line of action.
I'll also like to add that this is our time to rise up for what we believe in. This is our time to determine the future of our girls, our land.
Yes.
This is the time to take what rightfully belongs to us, what was taken away by those unsolicited invaders who claimed they colonized us or who said they colonized us. This is a new millennium. It is time we move forward.
We should move forward. You're right.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior.
How was the meeting?
I know you did not invite me here just to know how the meeting with the women went. You've never supported me on that.
You really think so?
I know so. I understand you have somewhere to go. I don't want to stay long. Just go down to why you called me.
All right. Please, I want you to stop this. Do it for the fact that I don't like it. And it's not good for us.
Sometimes I wonder how I ended up with you. Can you hear yourself? Because it is obvious you don't think before you speak. You want me to forfeit my dreams and aspirations because of you.
But you know I can do that for you too.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You can actually forfeit your dream for another. Really? Oh well. I'm sorry I can't. And I don't think anyone in this world can stop me.
I'm afraid this will end badly.
At least I won't be on my sickbed regretting that I did not try. I'll be happy to know that I gave it my best shot. Unlike you, he's a coward.
Seriously? You called me a coward to my face?
The truth is bitter, but must be said. If you're not a coward, then prove me otherwise. Please, I'll be on my way now.
In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality.
You know, I can't still believe that my sister will have such a mind to do this thing to me.
Don't worry, my prince. She won't succeed. And I believe that those people would not even listen to that stupid idea of ours.
Well, that was what I thought until I heard her speech in the meeting she had with some women yesterday. You might not know, but the Umuadas, they are very, very powerful.
Which kind of power do they possess? My prince, stop worrying yourself. Look, if they are that powerful, then I, Kingsley, I will penetrate into them and destroy them.
Do you even know the women? Eh? You think they are babes? How are you going to penetrate them and destroy them? How?
My prince, it's simple. It's just to apply the Almighty Women formula. Substitute babes for women.
Woman I'm planning to make the mother of my children not only sees me as a coward, she calls me that to my face. Vicente Zane, are you no longer the son of your father? Are you going to take this insult?
All is well.
All is well. You don't need to bother yourself. All is fine.
In the absence of my husband, I can still present you with cola.
No,
Please, make yourself comfortable.
No, you don't need to bother yourself. You're fine. Actually, I'm here to see you, not your husband.
To see me? My prince? How? I mean, why?
We've been hearing a lot of good things about you, you know. How hardworking you've been in the development of this kingdom. So you don't need to be surprised when the prince comes to see you. Meanwhile, I want to give you a small token from me to you.
Thank you, my prince. I don't think I have done anything to deserve an envelope.
No. This is actually coming from my heart. Just take it.
Like I said, I don't need the money.
Do you realize what this money can actually do for you?
Please, my prince, leave. I'm not taking that money from you.
My prince, you better take this money before I change my mind. Each time I change my mind, my blood is very bitter. Now take this money. Good. Now smile to the prince. Smile.
We shall see some other time. Take care of yourself.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality.
You mean he forced you into collecting this?
Not him. His friend.
So what difference does it make? He's his partner in crime.
It seems to be getting messy already. I'm afraid, Princess.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality.
I will handle it. Not to worry, okay? He's my brother. I know him too well.
Princess, his friend looked mean and deadly. I think he's a bad influence.
It's okay. Like I said earlier, not to worry. I will handle it, okay?
What is the meaning of this? And why are you blocking my path?
I am not here for nonsense. Hence, I will not hesitate to deal with anyone who messes with someone dear to me.
What are you talking about?
Only a weakling exercises his power towards a defenseless woman. Let me tell both of you something. I am prepared, fully prepared. Like I said earlier, I will not hesitate to bring down anyone who meddles into my affairs. Be careful, very careful.
My prince, did you see that? Just ignore her. That's an empty threat. I'm not talking about... Who is talking about threat? She pushed me. Come on. Let that slide. What are you going to do? Slap her? Eh? My prince, she should be grateful that I gave my life to Christ last week. Else, I for just collect the life back. What I go do? My prince, you know too well that I'm not afraid of anyone. Rather, your sister should be afraid of me. Else, I will deal with her personally. Deal with who? Huh? Deal with my sister? Right in this palace? Is something wrong with you? Have you gone nuts? Kingsley, respect yourself.
My prince, sometimes your brain just dey malfunction as if say we need to dodge you, carry you go psychiatric hospital. I don't know which side you do. Na her side, I been on my side.
Good afternoon, Mother.
Olaedo, you don't look happy. Is everything all right?
The prince and his friends attacked a defenseless woman simply because she wasn't on their side.
Oh my goodness.
Now she's traumatized.
Where is the woman?
Taking care of her. But Mother, you have to speak with your heir apparent. Tell him to leave the women alone, else he will go to jail.
You people will not kill me. But Olaedo, do you realize that you shouldn't be engaging in such a crusade while your father is still in the mortuary? Do you know that?
How is that my fault? Things have to move forward. I wasn't the one who insisted on a ceremony before a burial. I wanted to bury my father immediately, but no! The Shylocks of Umuoganibe wanted otherwise.
Olaedo, you have to stop until your father is buried.
Life is for the living, mother. Life has to go on. Excuse me.
Kinsley, who would have told me that as the only son of my father, that I would be fighting my throne with my sister, a woman? Why is this ever done? Man, this is unbelievable.
Well, my prince, I'm as shocked as you are. But man, relax. For your sister, a small challenge. I will take care of her.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do it? Olaedo is a fighter. How do you want to do that? My father knew this. That was why he made her the head signatory to the Royal Bank account. That girl pays attention to even the least insignificant detail. The least. How are we going to get rid of her? How?
My prince, relax. Now let's small picking. I ain't go see if Rad didn't call and
say something that I will understand.
I have a perfect plan.
A perfect plan? Kinsley, the perfect plan. Tell me, what is the plan now?
Just chill.
I don't care what your excuses are. Don't you ever get close to any woman, let alone terrorize her. Leave women out of your madness. Leave them out of your madness. You people should just leave me alone.
You were taking sides with Olaedo, right? I should have known. Yes, I should have known. But Mom, I will never allow anybody to take away my throne. Never!
It is not even in your place to decide who sits on the throne.
This is my father's throne. And as the only son of my father, I have the right to ascend that throne, Mother.
I don't care about that. Leave defenseless women out of your madness. Let me tell you something. Women are capable of doing the unthinkable when they are pushed to the wall.
Hello, Mother.
You won't brag me like beg. Are you sure you'll be coming back next week?
Of course, Mother. Cross my heart.
I will believe you when I see you.
You will see me. Mother, there is something I want to talk about.
Okay.
With all your achievements and your career with the United Nations, and now that you have retired in this village, don't you think you need some domestic workers?
Oh, please, Charles, don't go there again. Allow me to take care of this beautiful edifice of yours, now that I'm still young. At least it will serve as a beautiful exercise for a retired woman. I don't need any domestic worker.
All right. Well, be rest assured that I will revisit this topic, and hopefully that you would accept a domestic worker to help you with some...
No, I will need a wife. That will be the best option. But I can see that you're not ready for that yet. Come here, son.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, son.
Pick your phone when I call you, all right?
I will pick
All right,
it.
Mom.
Bye.
Let me tell you something. Women are capable of doing the unthinkable when they are pushed to the wall.
They are capable of doing the unthinkable. What can they even do?
He will be back next week. He just left.
It's urgent, ma. Is there any other means I can get to him? I've been to his office several times to book an appointment. But I've not been successful.
I know that his employees always make it difficult for people to see him in the office. But don't worry. I will tell my son about you.
Thank you so much, ma. That would be a very big boost for me.
Come on, don't say that. There's nothing wrong. He's my son anyway. There's nothing wrong in him helping someone.
I know, ma. But so many women will not do that. So many women will be angry to see other people approaching their children for assistance.
And you can say that we are different. It's a hobby in this family to help people. And we don't intend to change it anytime soon.
Thank you, ma'am.
I will call you as soon as I finish discussing your business with my son.
Thank you, ma. I appreciate it. I so much appreciate it.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Guy, I missed him. I was told he left before I arrived. I'm tired of chasing him and not getting hold of him. Guy, I can't afford to lose this contract. Charles Ononko has a reputation of helping people. I know he will help me. If I get this contract, I can prove to Olaedo that I'm man enough and I can achieve what I set my mind at. I'm sure of that. With this contract, I can make enough money and she won't be able to talk to me anyhow. You are coming? Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing here? Are you trailing me or what?
I wanted to surprise you. By the way, you're not taking my calls.
I've been busy all day. Didn't even check my phone. But I would have called you if I have showered and have time to check my phone.
Is it about what happened the other day?
I'm not angry. I'm just tired. I just want to be left alone.
Ah, come on. If you have something to say, why not say it to my face than behaving like a woman?
What? You called me a coward. Now a woman.
From the tone of your voice, I can tell I'm not welcomed. When you're ready to talk, you know where to find me.
Like, seriously?
Enough of this murmuring. What is wrong with everyone? Why are we behaving like kids? What has come over us? Just because of some bags of rice and tomatoes. Are we not ashamed of ourselves?
Can we behave like mothers with children? Let us not do what we will frown at if we see our children doing. My fellow women, we all know that these are not just gifts. They are not. And we all know that if we accept these gifts, that means we are owing the person that brought the gifts. What do we really want? Is it some gifts that we finished in few days? Or a better future for us and our children?
I need the gift.
I need the right.
There's no need of talking too much. We don't need it.
We are talking your phone. We need the right.
Calm down. Let's call a spade a spade. The prince has never given anything to any of us, or am I lying?
No.
So he brought this gift for us because he wants something from us. Now the question is, are we ready to give to him what he wants from us?
Yes. Because I need this rice.
You need to explain why you ask these questions, because the reasons for this gift has not been explained to us.
The reason for this gift is because he wants to buy our conscience. So we must reject this gift.
I need the rice. We need it. We must accept them.
Enough. We have to vote. Those that need the gift, please, your hands up.
I need the rice. I need
My fellow women, let's think this through in order not to make mistakes we will regret. If we collect this gift, this means we are now indebted to Prince Omenadimpa.
Wow!
And we must do everything he wants us to do. And we will have nothing to do with Princess Olaedo and her quest to get back what was taken from us. So, think.
We don't need it. We need the rice. We need the rice. We don't need the rice.
We don't need it. We don't need the rice. We don't need the rice. And if we accept these gifts, there is no going back.
Yes. Hamanka.
What do we really want?
Anya, what do we want? Anya, brother, this rice, we don't need it.
Where are the other women?
We both are representatives. The women are already in their homes.
So you're trying to tell me that the women rejected my gift? Why?
Women of Umuoganigwe are not as hungry as some people think.
Yes.
I feel they looked into the big picture and concluded that the gifts will not give them any lasting advantage.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up this thing you called mouth. Which women? Those hunger ambassadors. Those ones that they've lost their husband because of hunger. Instead of you to grab these gifts, grab it the way you grab your husband. I'm even thinking of convincing the prince to buy this 1 carton of chicken or turkey to add to it. Is it because you're opportunity to have local rice at home? Have you tasted this foreign rice before?
Kensile, it's okay. My women, what do you want? Is it money? I can pay you every month.
No, we don't need anything.
I don't know this fool that you brought with you. You must warn him.
My women, I'm sorry. I've already warned him. And I apologize on his behalf.
You do it? Sometimes I don't even know whether I'm me they follow you the waka or you they follow me the waka. You want me where? How? When? And when you call Tato magician when you want me and I don't know. You want me on my behalf without my permission. So you just invade into my privacy because you want to be king. My prince, if you want to insult me, you will send it as text message. And I will read it personally. And not to insult me in the front of these people where hunger does skyrocket their age enter menopause.
Respect yourself, Kensile. These are women in positions of authority in this Umuoganigwe kingdom. Don't provoke me, please.
Oh, these ones. My prince.
My women, I'm so sorry. But I want to know, why will the women of Umuoganigwe kingdom reject a gift from a prince? Why?
Why are you insisting on giving us something? Are you that generous? Or do you want something?
Come on, who said that I want something? Must I want something before I care for my women?
Thank you. Thank you very much for your decision to give. We are not interested, sincerely. We are not.
Yes.
What's the meaning of this?
You see, my dear brother, wisdom is a virtue. When I tell you and your sister to pray for wisdom, you all think I'm blabbing. Now you've gone to embarrass yourself. Do you think you can bribe them? You think they are fools?
Let me warn you for the very last time, Olaedo. Stay away from me.
Oh, how can I stay away from you when you can't even make one move or decision right? You know I love you so much. And I would advise you consult me first before making a move.
Something tells you that you're winning, right? Don't celebrate yet, my dear.
And who is celebrating? Who says I'm celebrating? I am just happy.
Let's see how long it lasts.
On behalf of the Olu and other kingmakers of the land, I want to thank the royal family for finally providing the funds for the ceremony to announce the passage of the king.
Exactly. And in this meeting, we are going to fix the date for the burial. Because it is expected that during the ceremony to announce the passage of the king, that the date of the burial proper must have to be announced to the larger Umoganibo community. So we are going to fix the date here, today.
With all due respect, Honorable Ezeonu, there will be no fixing of any burial date, and there shall be no burial until Princess Olaedo here is called to order.
And what makes you think you have such power?
I am the first son of this royal family, the heir to the throne. My stand on this matter is final.
Please, this is not the right time for all this.
It's like the name Omenadimba my father gave you is beginning to get to you.
I have tolerated you enough, Princess Olaedo, and I will not take any nonsense again from you. Do you understand me?
Shut up! Shut up! Why don't you grow up and understand that I am not in competition with you? I will do whatever I want to do, and you cannot stop me.
I will stop you, and I must. You are just a woman. You belong to the labor room and the kitchen.
Excuse me.
The earlier she accepts that, the better for her mom.
Hey, listen, Omenadimba. Are you okay? How can you say that? That's an irresponsible thing to say to the woman. From a man like you, a man in your position. What is going on? Are you okay? And you, Princess Olaedo, you are supposed to be the head princess in this family, who is supposed to be organizing everybody. Why are you doing this kind of thing? Even your father in his...
Ichi, this is where I will halt you. Don't bring my father into this. Because none of you ever knew what my father wanted. We are here to fix a date for his burial. Please, let's leave it at that. Thank you.
I know what the burial of a king represents, Onowu. And there shall be no burial until this woman here is purged of all her radicalism and recklessness. This is final.
Vincent, wait. What are you even saying to us? Get out of line.
What I have been saying from day one. I can't marry a feminist or whatever they are called. A woman that urinates bending will now come and measure shoulder with a man. I can't marry such a girl. You see that she stops this madness, or we are done.
Listen, Vincent, there's nothing wrong in feminism. Princess Olaedo is fighting a noble cause. And it's about time women were given chances in the society. Check it well. Women are smart. They are responsible. They are reliable. And they are... Vincent, allow Princess Olaedo, your wife, to become whatsoever she wants to be. Please.
You see, I completely agree with Paul. Seriously, it's even better for us to test the leadership of a woman, because Men have been messing up big time all this while.
I'm surprised you guys are supporting evil. I don't know why you're supporting evil. Have you seen a woman being a king?
Can a woman be a king?
Why can't a woman be a king?
That can happen elsewhere, not here. Vincent, it is not all about becoming a woman, becoming the king. It is about having a female Ono who cabinet cabinet members will be Ndiche of Ndiche.
Even guards.
Then guards will be in the guard. New thing. They have been doing it and the kingdom is moving from bush to forest.
My princess, do this for me. For the love of this family, allow your brother to be the king. I beg you.
Sister, please. Do not allow people to laugh at this family. Let's just bury father in peace and move on. Please.
Olaedo, I know you are a lot wiser than your brother. That is why I am begging you. Please allow him to be the king.
Mother, you know I am not a selfish person. I want the best for everyone. I love my family as much as I love this land. I want the best for this land, and that is the singular reason I do not want Omenadimba to be king of this land.
Olaedo, do you want to kill me before my time?
Oh, Mother, no one is killing you. Nothing will happen to you. Trust me, you will have to thank me later. I bet you. The truth is, the prince is not fit for the throne.
So, are you now the one fit for the throne?
I'll have to think about that and get back to you in due time. But for now, the prince cannot be king.
From what I know, the burial can be faced without you, but not without him.
This is the problem. This is exactly the problem. I am the first child of the family and the head of that family so long as my father is not in the picture.
It's a pity. That is the custom of the land.
Too many things need to be changed in this land. Too many. How can they do this? Does it mean women are irrelevant? Does it mean that we are objects to be used as this men please? We have our voices. We have our own mind. We are relevant. And we should be treated accordingly.
I know all that, my princess. But this is not the right time for that speech. We need to find a way to bury the late king. Things will not move until the late king is laid to rest.
Do you know of anyone who can interpret dreams? I had a very terrible dream last night, and I'm worried. It is connected with my daughter, Olaedo. I don't want to tell her yet. I want to find the interpretation on my own.
I think this is the best time to discuss the way forward. Okay? I've come up with a good plan.
So what's your plan?
Let us eliminate your sister.
What did you just say?
Calm down, my prince. You staring at me as if you are seeing a masquerade. Look, men must do what men must do to retain power. You know, I will make this whole thing look like an accident.
Kingsley, how can you know such a thought?
My prince, leave that matter. I don't ever tell you once say I go nursing school. Since when me and you decide, you don't hear me talk say I go nursing school. Wait. This is what I can do for a friend. Except you don't want the throne. Look, I have someone who can carry out this job perfectly well. And it will make it look like an accident. And before you know, Olaedo is long buried and forgotten.
Are you mad? Huh? You want me to kill my sister because of the throne? You're joking, are you?
You see, my prince, this is the only solution we have. You know, except you don't want the throne. And if they do me now like saying a bodyguard you want be. No, if you want to be bodyguard, now talk more scatter this whole plan. This is the only solution, my prince. And why are you so acting as if Olaedo is the only sister you have? You have your other sister. You know, do this and forget about it and be happy for the rest of your life. The equation even balance, just you and the sister. And Lolo, it balance like that now. If Olaedo join an even number.
Are you stupid? Don't you have sense? Eh? Now I know why God denied you the joy of having a sister.
And that joy is what you're enjoying now. Eh? No, now the joy now they sing hallelujah now for your head. Eh? Olaedo that looks like a nursing mother. Somebody who is capable, very ready to take you to the bathroom, bathe you, even breastfeed you. I don't see the joy now. Not see the joy we are better for your body.
Listen, Kingsley. I will assume we never had this discussion.
My prince, forget that matter. If you dey assume, you go be like say you dey suffer from amnesia, and the real matter be this. See, not let me dey waste all my strength. Last you go be guard. That go pay me well. If you know say you go be guard now, pull all these things, make they wear normal clothes like me. All you need to do is just to put one or two in Olaedo's car, you know, and the tinted car will force Olaedo into running for her life. And that will result to accident. And when that is being done, nobody will suspect anyone.
Whatever it is you are planning, bear in mind that an older chef has more broken utensils.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior.
I just had that same dream again in broad daylight. No. This is not good at all. I need to talk to somebody.
Series and series of frustration make it appear as if I'm on the losing end. Yeah, but you know me. Whatever I want to do, I don't stop until I see the end of it. Don't worry. I will call you guys tomorrow so that we can strategize. I don't know why you are here, but if you are here to preach to me, just know that I am not listening.
I have come to remind you that Olaedo is your sister. Your blood. You should not plan any evil against her, or even think of hurting her.
Not so fast, Mom. Where is this coming from? Did I tell you that I want to hurt Olaedo?
I know you are a good boy.
and you cannot hurt your blood. Listen, if anything should happen to any of you, I will just kill myself.
Mom, nothing will happen. Just tell your daughter to leave my throne and everybody will be happy.
Can we just bury your father and talk about this later?
Mom, burying my father comes with crowning a new king. I won't allow that burial when Olaedo is deeply involved in this her dirty politics. Mom, I am not the problem here. She is.
I'm scared Omenadimpa might do something terrible. And Olaedo on her side is not just helping matters at all. I've tried to speak to both of them, but they refuse to listen to me.
Children of this age are becoming something else. And the social media is doing more harm than good.
I need you to speak to her. You are the only one she would listen to. Please, tell her to leave that throne for her brother. It is his birthright.
Sister, that will be difficult too. The last time I spoke to Olaedo on this topic, the way she spoke to me, she has never done that before. There is something about her right now.
Well, you will still find a way of talking to her. Something bad might happen because of this.
Something bad like what?
Uncle, for this one you are complimenting me. Are you planning on asking for anything? Of course, you know I cannot deny you what I can give.
What do you mean by that? Don't I compliment you before?
Needless to say that you're stingy with compliments. What do you want?
Okay, I'm here to speak to you about something. But that doesn't mean that all I said are lies.
Do you have business for us?
Only than business. I always wonder what you would have become if you were a man.
I am yet to see any man who is better than me, so what you wonder makes no sense to me. What is the business?
There's no business, Olaedo. I'm here to talk to you about you and your brother.
Oh, Uncle, please, please. I don't want to dwell on that topic, please.
Hey, wait. Hear me out first. I'm not against you. I'm with you. I'm with you now.
Uncle, do you still see me as that little girl you always carry on your shoulder? I am an adult now. So, this trick will not work on me.
Olaedo, please think deep before you continue this.
The British colonialists that brought kinship system into Igbo land have a woman as a queen. She superheads everything. And we that copied from them have relegated women to the background. Does that make any sense to an educated man like you?
Some truths are better left untold, and some questions better not asked. Do you remember that your late father used to say that?
Unfortunately, I am now interested in finding all the answers. There is no stopping me.
My prince, this is Tech, the guy I've been telling you about. This guy is super bad. And when I mean bad, I mean B-A-D with another T. That's to tell you how bad he is. He is good at what he does. All he need do is just to put one or two in Olaedo's car, you know? And the tinted car will force Olaedo into running for her life. And that will result to accidents. And when that is being done, nobody will suspect anyone.
I have done it for many people. In fact, some of the major cars somersault that lead to death were caused by me. I do it so well.
I am not sure of this. I never approved this.
Why would you continue with this your plan? Why?
Wait. Do you know I went to the pit of hell myself to bring this agent of darkness? This person you see here is agent of death. You see all the accidents happening in this entire universe is the master planner. Look, doing this does not make you a terrible person. Your sister brought this upon herself. Except you don't want to be king. He's not a roadside killer. The agent of darkness where they hear everywhere, book Bible every night, be this life and direct. All the way from pit of hell.
Kingsley, you know the way I operate. So you guys are not ready. Then why bringing me here?
Just calm down. My prince, if this guy sit down 2 minutes, not keep AC, but do not the rest. Yes, that is how he operates. I know his pattern. If he sit 5 minutes without killing anybody, he blood the bitter. Look, it is time for you to make your choice. Sit here and watch your sister Olaedo become king. And watch the entire village ridicule you, laugh at you, even spit on you. Or you rather do this and forget about it with time.
It's fine. Okay? Young man, I will tell you when and the time to meet. What of my money?
Why is he so much in a hurry? He's my agent of dark. He dey attend to so many people. Some accidents now will go happen for different city now. You need to go plan all those ones.
Young man, just send me account details, please. Better. You give me the money, I carry out your job. Makando mad. My money, please.
Tech, you have it, don't worry. This is Omena Dinkpa, soon to be king. This guy is dangerous. He's not a guy, agent of death. Don't forget it, agent of death. Don't let it escape your memory. Tech, just calm down. You're in the right place.
I saw your friends.
And so?
There is something strange about them, especially the new one. I think you should stop associating yourself with them.
Learn to mind your business. That is what princesses do.
You know I really do not care about what happens to you. But I think they are trouble.
Learn to mind your business.
We have to start with us. We need to speak to our parents, especially our mothers, and make them realize that what Princess Olaedo is doing is misleading them, which will clearly lead to our destruction.
When you approach an adult and tell her that she's being deceived, and the said adult knows clearly that she's not being deceived, don't you think he will stand stupid?
Oh, Amarachi, just shut up already. You've continued to sound like a sellout. If you don't want to be a part of us, you can as well delete yourself from this group. Please!
I'm sorry, my princess, but you're commissioning us to do something that has never been done before.
There is always the first time.
But my princess, why don't you do it yourself? Like, I mean, you can come to our houses and speak to our parents yourself.
That's true. They will listen to you just like they listen to your sister.
It's not as if I cannot speak to them. I just prefer you speak to your parents first. I mean, it will make more sense. I can take it up from there.
Girls, I think Princess Izu is right. Let's just speak to our parents first.
Your parents will listen to you. Mine will never listen to me. In fact, they don't even take me serious.
Same with me. My mom will not listen to me. She prefers to listen to an outsider rather than listen to her own daughter.
You know what? Why don't you all just give it a try? I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll do something about it. Alright?
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice.
Hello, baby.
Oh, my princess. You look beautiful as always.
Oh, Thank you. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. And I was in the kitchen. You know I derive pleasure cooking the things I eat.
Not
How are
complaining? Okay.
So, you want to say something? Let it out. I'm listening.
I want to know how everything is going on here. How is the queen coping? How is Izu and the prince?
You came all the way to know how my family and I are doing. Oh, please. I know you too well. What is it this time?
Fine, okay. I came to find out if you have changed your mind about what I told you last time.
I can't remember. What is it? Please refresh my memory.
I want to find out if you have changed your mind about the kingship of this land.
What makes you think I'll change my mind?
You might have realized that all this doesn't make sense.
Oh, yes. I agree with you. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I agree with you, coming from a very wise person.
How do you mean by that? Are you in any way insulting me?
Oh, no. I'm not. But then again, if I had disagreed with what you just said, it would have become a problem. I decided to agree to it and it is still a problem. What do you really want from me?
Guy, I need to get done on this and focus on other stuff. So, why the delay?
My prince, this question goes to you. Why the delay? I'm waiting for the perfect time. You guys should calm down. Please. Eh? I have everything under control.
Listen, I have set up a plan to do this the day after tomorrow. So can I get the mobilization alert?
Mina Dimpa, Tech just said something about mobilization alert. Why are you panicking as if you have a wife in the labor room? It's just one die. Do not be dead too. Death's not plenty people. Die now one person. You guys should please calm down. Do you think it's easy to kill my sister? It's not easy. Eh? Do you guys just want me to kill her just like that? You guys should give me the decency to kill her at my own time, please. At least let me just see her for a while. Eh?
I understand how you feel. You have to be a man. The earlier we do this and forget about all this, the better for both of us.
Good. It's the same thing I've been telling him. In fact, I've been saying it over and over. I've been reciting it as a poem. My prince, if you must rule in this kingdom, you must be a man. Think about it now. Killing that one die will save you a lot. No fear, you no go disturb me for a dream. I just won't die. It's fine, it's fine. I think we'll carry it out a day after tomorrow. Good. Good. Long live Omena Dimpa. Be a man, a real man. I just won't die.
Is everything okay? Is everything all right?
Sit. Olaedo. I am your mother. Please listen to me. I can't afford to lose any of you. Can both of you just stop this madness? I beg you.
What happened? You haven't said anything.
Did you see those boys outside with your brother?
I didn't. But they should be his friends. I've seen them with him before.
They were the same ones I saw in my dream. They were stabbing you. I
had to call Onowu to rescue you.
Okay, fine. You saw them stab me in your dream.
Yes. And that was my second dream. Olaedo, I am scared. Please, both of you should just stop. Let peace return to this home. Please.
Mother, I can't believe you're scared for just an ordinary dream.
It is not ordinary. Please. I want peace to return. I beg you.
Not to worry, everything will be fine. I've heard you.
Mom, you sent for me.
Sit down.
So, what is it?
There is something I want you to be aware of. In this land, Ada is a very special people, and they must be treated specially. If anyone, no matter who you are, as little as pull a strand of hair from another, the spirit of the Umada will hunt that person down. Will not just kill that person, but wipe out everyone in that person's lineage until they are appeased.
So why are you telling me this?
Olaedo is the Ada of this family. If anyone as little as her, not to talk of hurting her, the spirit of the Umuada will come for that person until they are appeased.
So Mom, why would someone want to hurt her?
Beautiful question. Why would anyone with a brain want to hurt another person? Not to talk of someone very close.
Mom, if there is something you want to say, you come out straight and say it. And stop all these things you're doing. Or is there something you want me to know?
Nothing. I'm just discussing with you.
Hello? Onowu. Yeah, please, I need your help right now. Okay, tomorrow then. Tomorrow.
So, why don't you just abandon this project and allow peace to reign?
I like the word you used. Projects. It is indeed a project. So, why would I abandon this project?
Because it is not only wrong, but very abnormal. Yes.
So, it is normal that our system has been compelled towards making men more successful than women. Making them leaders, representatives, making sure that people who matter in the society are men and not women. Tell me, what makes them so special? What do they possess that you and I do not possess?
It is not about what they have or something. The issue is that you can't just wake up and change the narratives. You can't. It doesn't work that way. Are you implying our forefathers were not wise? They didn't know what they were doing? Is that the case?
Has it ever occurred to you that these same forefathers you're talking about are humans just like you and I? Has it also occurred to you that some of them were drunks and lacked common sense? What qualification do they have to create a system that you and I cannot change?
Olaedo, why does it appear to me as if you want to die prematurely?
Are you going to kill me? Listen, I need you to realize that we need more women making impacts. More women as leaders. More women who are shattering existing tables. More women who will be heading government parastatals, and more women succeeding. It is high time we changed the narratives. But we cannot change it with a mindset as such as yours. Wake up and smell the freedom of the millennium. What is it?
My princess, you have a training in 15 minutes time.
Oh, please, reschedule, okay? I have a very important meeting to attend.
No, my princess.
What is it?
You rescheduled yesterday's training.
Just do as I said, my love, okay? Please, reschedule.
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said?
Oh no. My father made me understand that any man who is determined to retain power can go to any length to get it done. That includes elimination of his own oppositions. That throne is mine. I can't be fighting my throne with my sister.
Yeah, so because of this thing you just said now, you have decided that you are going to kill your own sister. And that of whom can you go for that matter?
Oh no, that at that angle is the main reason why I'm having this meeting with you. Oh no, tell me, how much is it going to cost me? I will give it to you. I just want this thing done once and for all.
Listen, Omenadimba, this has nothing to do with how much you can offer. The spirit that guides Umuada, not only here in Umuoganiwe, but everywhere in Igbo land, that spirit is very strong. Any man who kills an Ada, or the one who participates in the process that will ultimately lead to the death of another, that person will never end well.
Well, my mother already told me that. Oh no, we are still the Onowu Ezeonu of this our kingdom. Oh no, even my late father in his wisdom still consulted you in times of crisis.
But listen, there is no crisis as we speak. You are the one making it up. And I'm advising you, shelve this idea before you shoot yourself in the leg.
Okay, what now happens if Olaedo not succeeds in this deadly quest for power? Only why are you going to stand a woman who the highest authority in this kingdom?
We are going to find a way around it. Killing your sister, in fact, killing anybody is not going to be an option at all.
Oh no, I won't lie to you. I almost did that today. I almost killed my sister. I won't lie to you, if not for what my mother said.
That is why you should be thanking your stars. Thanking your stars that you have a woman like that as a mother. A woman who will always guide you right. She was indeed an excellent wife to the late king, your father. Listen to that woman always, because she will always guide you right. You will not move faster than your shadow before you cut your own life into pieces.
My fellow women, this is not just about us, but for our children, children's children. We need to teach them to support and believe in themselves. We need to make them know that their lives matter in the society.
Yes.
We need to teach them that they need to make a difference. And their voices deserve to be heard.
Yes.
Sincerely speaking, I am not going to tell you that this is going to be easy. There will be obstacles. But what matters is our unity as women and the fact that we can never give up on each other.
Yes. Exactly.
This fight is a fight for justice.
Yes.
And a fight for freedom. We need to make a statement. We need to... I'll be right back, please. 1 second. What are you doing here?
I came here to see my mothers. Or is that now you cry?
We are having an important meeting. We don't need any form of distraction.
Important meeting like taking away my throne, right? I think I deserve to know how you guys plan to do it.
Oh, you don't want to hear about it.
I want to hear every bit of it, my dear.
Why not go home? Go home and think about your life. And know what you can achieve with your life before it is too late.
Do you think I'm moved by all this? I am not moved. You can never win. Do you understand me? I am not scared of you.
Then why are you losing sleep? You're really running mad, yet you still want me to believe that you are not scared of me. Oh, please.
I will teach you why you bend to pee, and I stand to pee.
Does that make any sense?
We shall see.
She is strong and clever. She fight for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior woman.
Do you by any means know the implication of messing with Umada? Do you?
Mom, is that the reason you've been calling me to come back home? Mom, I don't have this time, Mother.
Do you know what would have happened if the Umada had gotten offended by your recklessness?
I wonder what Olaedo has been feeding you with. I was not reckless. I only went there to greet them. What is wrong with that?
Adimba, you have to be careful. You have to be very careful. Let the death of that maiden be the only minus hanging round your neck. Do not try to bring more troubles to this home.
Not so fast, Mother. Not so fast. What did I do wrong? Eh? What have I done wrong? Your daughter is the one coming for what belongs to me. It's not me to talk to her, you're talking to me. What is going on? The almighty queen of Umwak and Igbo kingdom has finally gone down. You are taking sides, Mother. Yes, you are taking sides because you feel you can't handle her, but you can handle me. Is that it, Mother?
That's not true. I'm trying to guide you right. Who says I cannot handle Olaedo? Is she not my child?
Then unleash your powers on her and damn her, Mother. Damn her! She's the one that leads all these guys and not me. For she is the one coming up with the idea that never happened. Face her and leave me alone, Mother. Please.
Welcome back, Mom.
Thank you. Everything is in place. He requested for the necessary documents. Just have your juice.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Now you can feel relaxed and take your juice.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay.
So when do I bring the documents?
Whenever he's ready. Let's have his
Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Oh, welcome, my dear.
Thank you. Hello, Vincent.
Sit down, my dear.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma, I have to take my leave.
It's okay.
Please, I want to ask, when do I bring the documents? Here in the house or in the office?
Since he will be here soon, why not bring it to the house?
All right.
Okay? Bring it here.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Why was he so uncomfortable with your presence?
I wouldn't know. I'm as surprised as you are.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Listen, I understand your position as the President General of Umuoganigo Progressive Union. I equally want you to understand my position as the Onowu of the Same Kingdom. Your position is in law. Mine is rooted in the tradition of the land. Listen, there are certain things that you don't know. The autopsy of the late king must be lowered with him when the remains of the late king is lowered in his grave. That is only about the time a next king can emerge. But there are certain things that are making it impossible for a new king to even emerge in this kingdom now, and that is something those of you that only know law will never understand. Do you know what? When you come back from London, okay, you come to my place. Let us sit down and I'm going to explain everything to you in greater details. There are certain things that cannot be discussed over the phone. Don't worry, when you come back, come and see me and I will explain everything. Have a wonderful day.
You call yourself a man, but I see no man. I see a child, and that makes me weak.
You have already called me a coward. You called me a woman, now a child. Olaedo, why are you daring me?
My tolerance is already exhausted. If you have issues with me, say it to my face and quit being a child.
Okay, I will say it. You are pathetic. You claim to have class while you have no class. Nonsense.
It's gotten to this. You are insulting me.
No, I'm not insulting you. You know what? It's over between us. For dreaming the impossible and wanting to rule over the men, I will never have anything to do with you again. Leave my house, and if you leave, don't think of coming back again. Go and rule those men you can control. Nonsense.
I saw you when you came back. You looked very sad, and here you are, looking all devastated. What's the problem?
Something happened today. It hurt so much that I realize I deserve better. And if feeling this way is the price I have to pay before getting what I deserve, so be it.
Sister, I know you're a very strong person. I believe you will get through this. Just don't let it break you like this, alright?
Life is so unfair. Why do we always get through pains just to feel happy? Why can't we be happy without the pain?
Have you forgotten you will not appreciate happiness if there was no pain?
But it is still unfair. I just want the right things to be done. It's like I'm being insensitive and selfish.
You are not. But then just stop crying. You're only hurting yourself more by so doing. Don't cry.
I got talking with the President General of the town union.
Yes. He called me all the way from the United Kingdom and I kept wondering, why would you go that far?
I want what is mine or no. The PG directly told me that everything revolves around you. Only 1 million is your no-go. I want you to see me as that son who never undermined your powers. Oh no, tell me, what is it going to take me for me to be the next king of this land without any obstacle?
There are no obstacles anywhere. You have to just understand that there are procedures to be taken in all of this.
Oh no, I know all those things. So tell me, how can we fast track those procedures? Tell me.
There are no procedures that can be fast tracked. Listen to me. I am one of the only few men left in Igbo land that still believe in the sacredness and the sacrosanctity of Ajane, the Mother Earth. For whatever action we take, there are repercussions. Okay? And I am not going to be discussing the emergence of a new king when the autopsy of the departed king is not staring at me. I cannot do anything like that.
Oh no, I can get it. Right here and right now. And before it, you have to assure me that I will be the next king of this kingdom. Oh no, I want you to end this once and for all. Make me the king.
Oh, Menadimba, I am not going to allow you to do such nonsense. How can you do anything like that? There are procedures that we must have to follow. Let us follow that procedure, please. Okay?
Oh no, I can give you 10 million naira. Right here and right now. Just make me the king.
Well, it has nothing to do with your offer. But let me tell you something, Omenadimba. Mayo. You have to take things easy before you get your fingers burnt.
It is not as if I did not tell you about this before. My parents do not regard whatever I say. If you see the way my mom dismissed me and even called me a fool.
I see. My mom even said I should be ashamed of myself. She also said I should be standing by women and not against women.
Me, I have nothing to report back. I even did not open this discussion with my parents. I know them, they would have slapped me.
Nelo, what about you?
Well, my mom says she does not want to have anything to do with this issue.
I see. So, if you all cannot even as little as get your mothers to key into this agenda, how then are we going to disable Olaedo?
Truth is, I am beginning to see reasons with Princess Olaedo.
Oh, shut up. Don't even let our forefathers to get angry at you. How can you think like that?
Why are we even getting ourselves involved with all of this? Prince Omenadimba should be able to win Olaedo. Listen, he's not just a man, but indeed a real man. So why bothering ourselves?
You all should be ashamed of yourselves. We are fighting for more women to believe in themselves, their dreams, to believe there is nothing they cannot accomplish.
We should be inspiring them and not the other way around. Borrow sense before it's too late. Excuse me.
Tell that your assistant or whatever she is to stay away from my affairs because I will not spare her next time.
What did she do?
I am not going to answer any dumb question. Just warn her or I'll tear her into shreds.
I'll hold in a second.
Yes.
Let's assume you're working in a company with someone below your qualification. And the company gets to promote that person before you. How would you feel?
What kind of question is that?
I assume you don't have an answer to my question.
Well, I'll be very sad and will not rest until justice is done.
It's fine. That's a good answer anyway. You can go.
What is all this about? I mean, what has that got to do?
You see, gender gaps are too obvious in all areas of our lives. About half of the world, both men and women, believe that men make better leaders. 50% of men feel they deserve better jobs than women. Everywhere you go, you find out that women are most likely to be in lower positions in their place of work, even when they have better qualifications than men. You see, we have to start this fight from the roots, which is from home.
Oh. Are you kidding me right now? Is that what all this is about?
Wake up, kid sister, and use your brain.
Can't even deal with you right now. Come.
Well, members of the royal household, I am so excited that finally the date has been fixed. So I want us to start in time to prepare for all that are required. Because as you can see, we don't have time.
Oh no, I want to say a very big thank you to you and Chief Ofo for standing by us all this while. We will still be needing your support during the preparations.
Definitely. No problem about that.
We will do our best to make it a huge success.
That's it.
Thank you, No. Thank you, Chief Ofo. I am happy to know that we are all in agreement at the moment.
I don't think so. I am not happy with everything.
Please, don't start. Not now.
Omenadimba, please, not now.
Thank you.
You sent for me, my prince.
Yeah, I saw you loading some items into Olaedo's car.
Yes, my prince. There are assorted drinks and some food items. She asked me to put them in her car.
What for?
I might be wrong, my prince, but I think she's taking them to the others.
Can I have my car key, please?
Hey, what is happening? I mean, can you explain what is going on?
Explain what? What do you want me to explain?
I saw them loading some items in your car. Who are you bribing this time?
Oh, that. While you were busy creating problems where none exist, I decided to take the required items to the Umuna before they reject it for arriving late.
What the hell is wrong with you? You are a woman!
It is my duty to take the items to the Omuna, not you. I am the owner of this family. Don't you get it?
Like I said already, I am taking them to the Omuna. And really, I see nothing wrong with that.
Your biggest problem is that you always feel you can play the role of men. You can never be a man, Olaedo. You are a woman.
You know what? When I come back, we'll have all the time in the world to talk about it.
Don't you understand that you're not going anywhere? Don't you get it?
Can I have my keys? Can I have my car key back? Mother, tell your son to give me my car key before I take it to another level.
You can take it to any level your brain can conceive. But I will never allow you to keep on insulting me in this palace. I am the future king of this kingdom and I should be respected by everyone. Do you understand me?
Please, what is going on here?
Tell your insecure son to give me my car key. He's looking for someone to harm him, but I will not be that person.
Mom, did you just hear her call me insecure? Did you just hear her? Mother, you're not saying anything.
Enough. Enough! What is it? What is wrong with both of you? What is going on? I can see both of you do not have respect for me anymore. Look at the kind of words you're telling one another, even before me. I can see you are not ashamed of yourselves. What is wrong with you?
Mother, tell her to stop forcing herself to where she does not belong.
Where exactly is the place? And tell me, what are you both fighting for? You want to continue with this drama and people will see you as incompetent? Then our enemies will seize the opportunity of collecting the throne from us.
Mother, you didn't just say that. But why does it appear like you were giving her your mild support? She's a woman and she shouldn't be fighting for the throne.
Oh, really? What is wrong with a woman fighting for the throne? Just give me my car key before I make a case against you.
Do your worst. But I will never allow you to leave this palace. Do you understand me? It is my right and I will do it.
Give me that car key.
Mother.
Mother, you know he's actually insecure. And it is this same insecurity that made him force that maiden into having an abortion. But not to worry, I'm going to handle it.
I've been getting a lot of complaints concerning the both of you. How do you think your father will feel if he is somewhere watching both of you? Uncle, I love my sister. It's never my intention to have issues with her. But she needs to learn not to overstep. By overstep, you mean? She wants to have my place as the prince and the heir to the throne. She does not have respect for the tradition.
And by tradition, you mean?
Olaedo, don't complicate issues by saying that. Tradition is tradition, and you know the place of tradition in our lives.
Uncle, have you thought about how fun and exciting our lives would have been if some boring men with no social life did not come together to bring out these boring rules just to restrict our lives and make us as boring as they were?
Olaedo, a woman in your position should not sound like that.
I do not patronize. I mean, I don't say things to please anyone. I say things I feel that are right. And I know you understand perfectly well.
Uncle, do you see what I'm talking about? She's now obsessed. She does not have respect for anybody. That includes you.
Olaedo, you are a woman.
I get that all the time. It's like saying, Olaedo, you tested positive to a deadly virus. Being a woman around here has become a disease. It's not supposed to be so, really. being a woman shouldn't make me feel less of a human. And no matter the theory you men continue to churn out, I will never rest until you men start seeing us as God's creations and can do just about anything.
I know you know what you are doing, but you are taking this whole thing too far.
The only thing I'm asking for is an equal right, and for things to be done right. There are too many things that need to be abolished so as to make life easier for everyone.
It is not in your place to do them. Try to understand that.
Ah. Whose place it is then? Oh, I guess the men.
Everything is not a competition, Olaedo. There are laws guiding this community. You should respect them.
Uncle, I know that you're a smart man. You understand perfectly what I'm on about. The only problem is that you're allowing some belief to becloud your judgment. But I understand. I totally do. I mean, it is okay. It's fine. It takes only a brave and strong man to stand out and believe in something other than what the society has made him to believe.
Are you not insulting me indirectly, Olaedo?
Oh, no.
What do you mean by that?
No, Uncle, I am not. I am only stating my point.
Greetings, Princess Ezeonu. You sent for me.
I am not going to ask you to sit down because you have continuously proven you are not worthy of my friendship. But be rest assured, I am watching you closely. Very, very close.
One day that I will wake up from the wrong side of the bed, I will slap you and wait for what will happen.
Excuse me? Did I hear you correctly? I see you've been planning to slap me all along. What's stopping you then? Go ahead! Oh, let me guess. Your boss hasn't instructed you on that yet. Am I correct?
You know what? It baffles me. How a lioness like Olaedo would have someone like you as a sister. Like, how is that even possible?
At least I have a stand. I know where I stand. I know what I want, and everyone around me knows that. But you are nowhere. You don't have a mind of your own. You're more like a programmed machine, or rather my sister's personal programmed machine, who just does whatever my sister wants her to do.
You don't have a stand. You stand with the crowd. You only do what you are asked to do without thinking if it is right or wrong. So do not tell me you have a stand, because you don't.
Wait, do you think I'm as confused as you are? No. Do I look confused to you? I mean, I know I am a woman. And I understand I have limits. Unlike you, who allowed my sister to brainwash you into thinking you're more than what you are. But you're nothing.
You have limits. I don't have limits. I have a whole lot to offer to the world. I fight for my dreams and aspirations. I am a warrior, and there is nothing I cannot accomplish. Now, let me warn you for the last time. This should be the last time you would ever send for me.
Carry on deceiving yourself. I'll be right here waiting for your disgrace. Nonsense.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, She fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity.
Did you come all the way just to sit and look like a pregnant Agama lizard? My prince, for crying out loud, you are the incoming king. You should start acting like a king. Take a decision and stand by it. That's what we kings are known for. I think it's time to pay that woman a visit. We need to show her that we are not joking. We need to pass a message. Now you come. Now you be like who they show balanced diet. Your head dead here. If not be say you hear this thing now, I will shake your head. You not see this guy. Dick, I think you have to come with us.
I'm available for 100k only.
I'm available for 100k only. Be like open raw egg for mouth. Why bless all your matter and so money?
Listen to me. I'm the negative guy, the street guy, making money off the street. I work only when I get paid.
I need assurance, Dick.
My man, the fact that I have never failed before is an assurance that I am allergic to failure. Show me the money one day I'm visiting with you.
Just send that your account number for me again.
How would I go see it? You don't know me?
No. I demand. I dey know negative people. I'm allergic to negative people. Do not kill her yet. Do not kill her yet. Relax.
Oh, if you want to shoot, shoot. Don't talk. Haven't you heard that before?
Hey, calm down. Calm down. We are not here to kill her. We're only here to warn her. But if she does not comply, then we can kill her. Do you understand?
Please, my prince. I will do everything. Please. Please, don't kill me, please.
Calm down. Relax. Calm down. See, nobody's going to hurt you as long as I am here. That's only if you comply. See what I want you to do for me. I want you to go and tell all those women to support me. Can you hear me? Look at me. I'm not asking for too much. I'm just asking for them to support me. That's all. Stop panicking.
I will do everything. I will. They will all support you.
Okay.
They will support you.
Okay. And finally, I don't want you to tell anybody anything about this. Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, my friend.
That includes, is that my sister, that my yellow purple sister. If I hear Pim,
Prince,
I'll kill your entire family.
I swear. I will not tell anyone. Please don't kill me. Please.
Calm down, relax. Guys, let's go.
What is going on? I heard you went about the community yesterday saying unprintable things about me. You even told the women not to listen to me. What is going on? You are not saying anything. Listen, I have not come to judge you for what you did. But as a leader, I have come for you to state your own side of the story. Why are you not saying anything?
As you can see, I am not in the mood of saying anything. And I don't even know what to say.
Whenever you are ready to speak, you have my number. You can always call me. I'll come and listen to you. You mean she didn't tell you anything?
She did not. I tried speaking to her, but she's asked me to stay away from her.
I feel someone threatened her. She looks scared.
I feel so too. But how can we know if she doesn't tell us? We need to do something, and very fast.
I think I would talk to her again.
No, not this time. Not her this time. You need to speak with others, okay?
Okay.
Why do I feel like everything I have worked for is falling into pieces right before my eyes? Oh, why?
Don't worry, my princess. Everything will be fine.
Tell you. I told you now. I'm the run now. You supposed to know all these things now. I'm telling you. Take my real G.
You guys are wonderful.
Why not putting on your glasses today?
I did this somewhere.
Hello, brother. Hello.
Olaedo, what are you doing here?
Oh, please, loosen up. Don't be paranoid. No one is after your life.
I am not paranoid, Olaedo. When did you start drinking with me?
The moment I realized I should tell you not to celebrate. Not yet.
What do you mean by that? Please leave us.
Not to worry. I'm on my way already. Before I go, I like this, your friend. He seems smart and he looks cute. I think you should take advice from this one and not this one. His brain is as empty as yours.
What did they worry you? What do you want to do? So, listen, you don't allow your medicine to finish before you go buy another one. If you touch that girl, I go end your life here and you dey grace.
Come on, yarn for my body. What did they worry you? Because I eye your staff for you forget your sense. It is say as you operate for you, and so we operate for you. If I load you,
come. Now me be there go. I go.
And so
if you do anything here, and I go format to here now. You dey Jones.
Can you hear what he's saying? Can I hear what? Wait. If you don't forget the way I take carry you come here, I still know the way back. I will return you.
Now what make me never treat your fuck up? Now me be there go. If they leave, be careful. Oh.
Look, my prince, you better warn your sister. Warn Olaedo.
My friend, shut up! So assuming he didn't stop you, would have touched my sister. Are you mad?
I go kill him for here now.
You want to die?
For where and two slap her here, she go tell me say I get empty brain.
You want to slap my sister in this palace? Do you want to? See, don't allow me to fix you in that dog's cage. Be careful.
My man, you know say I have not looked very close to that babe. That girl na European jollof.
My friend, shut up! You black idiot.
Now take this.
So, are you telling us that you are finally single now?
Yes, no. The only single guy in the house.
And he's even happy saying it. Are you not supposed to be in pain?
Why will I be in pain? I'm very proud of myself, my friend.
Do you know one annoying thing about this guy? He's so backward, sentimental, and he will never accept revolution.
You can chapter, you're still finding out. I have known this about Vincent from day one. My own.
Cha, thank you very much. If letting that tyrant go will make me backward, so be it.
Listen, let it not be as if me and Ude are not advising you or putting some sense into this your empty skull. This is the best time for you to write fat apology letter to the royal family and apologize to the princess in particular, because I know that you will regret this your act, and I want you to act now before it will be too late.
Never will I do that. I can't have anything to do with that lady again.
Polo, leave this guy. If you keep talking to him, you'll be feeling too important. See, let me tell you, Olaedo was not meant for you in the first place. That girl has class, and she deserves a man with class, not this ancient man. Just look at where you live. She wanted to come and manage here with you. She brought herself down to manage here with you. You are still carrying shoulder up and put this guy.
Listen, please try and upgrade a little. I beg.
Don't worry. When I get these contracts and start boiling, she will come begging.
You wait till they will contract.
Don't worry. She will realize what she did to herself.
You will start boiling the poverty. Okay? Don't provoke me.
I have a policy. Something I learned from my beloved mother, which is to do my proper findings, research on someone I intend to do business with. I will do my proper findings and I'll get back to you.
I have no problem with that, sir. I have people that can stand in for me.
That is not what I mean. I will do my findings and I'll get back to you.
Anything, sir. I know I don't have criminal records.
I know. But like I said earlier, I will do my findings and I will get back to you.
Okay, sir. I'll be waiting.
Mrs. Ndo, today is not our meeting day. It is an emergency meeting. As the convener, you should tell me why you called us.
This, as you can see, is a caucus meeting. I feel you should open up to us.
Open up to us? Open up on what?
Mrs. Ndo, if this meeting is to make us go back on our decision, you misfired. We are not rooting for the princess.
Mrs. Okafo, why the sudden change? I thought we have come a long way in this struggle for us to back out.
I'm sorry, my princess. We discovered you are a radical. We don't need radical for now.
What have you done?
What the princess is doing is for her own good as women. Why are you working against her?
My princess, please allow me to handle this. I call this meeting and I will get to the root of this. Please, go. Please, my princess, go.
Her Majesty, Princess Olaedo of Umuoganibe Kingdom. So how did you go today?
Look at me. None of this will ever break me. So don't laugh out so loud yet, because it can be used against you tomorrow.
Oh, come on. All you know how to do is play with words, even though you know they don't mean anything. Just accept defeat, my sister. I have the men. Now I have the women also. You're powerless.
Oh, no. I have me. I never quit. And I'm never powerless. Oh, you should have known that by now. It ain't over yet.
I would advise you to just respect yourself and accept defeat. Or you may force them to throw you out of this village. I don't want that for you. Take care.
How can this happen to me? How? I got everything. everything nearly perfected. What is it that happened along the line? Oh, Olaedo, you have to do something. You are a warrior. And if you fail to act like one, they will silence you and silence the women for another 100 years.
Greetings, my elders.
Lola, the best, can you
Where is Olaedo?
Mom, she's no longer interested in anything. So I think we can go on without her.
Really?
The princess is finally here.
And why are you saying this looking at me? I should stand and greet her?
Are you okay?
Very well, Mother. Just stressed out as a result of the bear. Ndichi. I want to thank you once again for your individual and collective efforts towards making this funeral a success. In no time, the royal family will thank you, specially.
Are we still doing this? Even after the funeral? Oh no, we should call a spade a spade. I should be the one doing the thank you and the get together for all the others in council. I guess you just tell her this.
Listen, we are not ready for all this. Seriously, we are not ready at all. Under normal circumstances, a new leader was supposed to emerge in this kingdom the very day the autopsy of the departed king was lowered with him.
That brings me to that question. Why didn't it happen? Because the autopsy of the king was buried with him. Why didn't a new king emerge? This is unprecedented in our history.
Listen, a new king did not emerge because of the kind of politics you have allowed to play out in this kingdom. We are not happy at all. Listen, we came specifically to advise the royal house. They have to solve their problem. Because a new leader is going to emerge in this kingdom next week, and nothing will stop it. So the royal house, in their own interest, must have to put their house in order.
A new king is going to emerge in the Umuoganigwe kingdom by next week. How is that even possible? Who will be that king? What's this supposed to mean? And what are you doing here?
I have confirmed exactly what you did to Mrs. Ofo.
What are you talking about? And please, leave here.
How dare you stoop so low? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? A man who goes about parading himself as the incoming king of this land goes about attacking a helpless woman. And with a gun.
What you're saying makes no sense to me. And where is this coming from?
Omenadimba.
Yes.
I will wait for you where I will wait for you.
God, that woman is a bastard! So she finally opened up on my operation. You will pay.
I'm sorry that I brought you into this. But you should have told me.
Told you what? I don't have anything to tell you.
I can understand. Now listen, Mrs. Ofo. The woman who saw them the day they threatened you at gunpoint has told me everything.
What? You mean someone saw them? Who?
Don't bother yourself trying to know the identity of the poor woman. The good thing is that she came to me. And unknown to my brother, I have already investigated those misleading friends of his. So nothing will happen to you, okay?
Please, I don't want to have anything to do with this again.
I know where this is coming from. But I give you my word, nothing will happen to you. Okay? I'm glad that I finally got to know what exactly happened. Believe me, I've got my eyes on every step. Oh no, I sent for you.
Okay.
Because I'm not happy.
Why?
The news making the rounds is that the elders have fixed a date for the coronation of Omenadimba as king.
Okay.
I want to know, who said the prince should be coronated as king?
The body of the ruling class of Omoganigwe. They reached that conclusion because Omenadimba is the only son of the late king. And now that we have decided that royalty will not depart from this family yet, he is the one we are going to crown.
As the first child of this family, I beg to disagree.
What?
Olaedo, please. Just let it go.
Mother, please, please. It is unfortunate you let this get to this level. Omenadimba will not rule this kingdom.
You can as well die with your resistance. The kingmakers have already made a decision, and we stand.
I will not allow the miscarriage of justice.
There is nothing you can do about it.
You're welcome. Please sit.
Thank you, my queen.
Welcome, Mrs. Endo. Thank you very much for coming within such short notice.
I was just surprised when I heard the queen wanted to see me. I hope all is well.
It's about Olaedo. I hear you're one of the women supporting her.
Yes, my queen. You know we need more women to come out and make impact. More women to lead us. Women are wise, you know. We can even make better leaders than men.
I'm glad you could accept your involvement without letting me go through the stress of proving it to you.
There is no way I would have denied. Princess Olaedo is doing what no other woman can do. We owe it to her as a duty to support her.
Mrs. Ndo, with all due respect, you have to stop.
I don't understand.
Please stop supporting Olaedo. For what she seeks will destroy her. You and I know that there is absolutely no way the men will allow a woman become the king. It's not just possible.
What is wrong with a woman being the king?
Nothing. But you know how things have been. The men will not allow that.
I disagree with you, my queen. It is only a coward that settles with what is given to her. Brave women take what is theirs, no matter who is holding it. And that is what we will do. It is now or never. We cannot keep living our lives the way the men want us to live. We have to live our dreams.
She will be so hurt if this is not achieved.
Then, support her to achieve it. Moreover, it is better to try and fail than not to try at all.
Mrs. Indo, Olaedo is my child, and I hate to see her broken.
There is no need for that now. It is too late for that, my queen. We've come a long way, and going back now will be defeatist. Support us as her mother, or you may just simply ignore us.
Are you going to behave like you don't know what I'm talking about?
If I talk, wahala. If I don't talk, double wahala. Please, uncle, please. The primary election has been rigged. I don't have strength to talk. I'm saving my energy for the secondary election.
Olaedo, please. Accept this defeat in peace and happiness. Who needs fighting your brother?
There is no defeat until one has been defeated. Please, let me think about my life. I need to re-strategize. Please.
This is not government election whereby if you are not satisfied with the result, you go to court. This result is final.
Really? Is that what you think?
It is what I know, Olaedo, and that's just the way it is. Just let it go. You are still the princess, and none of your powers as the princess of the land is taken away from you.
All of you will be shocked. Even if I had wanted letting go because of my family, I will not. And do you know why?
Why?
I will love to prove to the men that a woman can achieve whatever she sets her mind at. That conspiracy theories will not always work with women. I would also love my victory to teach women that they too can make a difference and that they're special and they matter.
You know you can't win this, Olaedo. Please stop giving so much trouble to your family and the entire community.
They gave me their words. Yes, they did. But they pulled the carpet under me and elected my brother solely because he's a man and because he played to their game. I will prove to them that I'm with the Joker.
Her Royal Majesty, Princess Olaedo of Umoganiwe Kingdom. You look so beautiful.
Please, I am not in the mood. And I would love to be left alone.
My beautiful sister. Come on. We are not enemies now, are we? I know it hurts to be defeated. But you have shown me how decisive you can be when you're genuinely convinced. Olaedo, allow me to take good care of you. That is what men do. Taking good care of women. So sit pretty and allow me to take good care of you, my dear.
A coward dies 1,000 times before his death. But a valiant tastes death but once. Not to worry, my dear brother. With time, you will get to know the meaning of this Shakespeare quote.
Why do you keep on mentioning death when I've forgiven you of all your recklessness and ready to give you a place in this palace? My dear, you should be appreciative.
I'm trying so hard to understand why you are calling me for this. You saw women of Umuoganigwe demonstrating and you are calling me. Why? You heard I was the brain behind it. Well, you may be right. What I expect of you is to find out why the women are demonstrating. It's possible they are making a just demand. As a man who sits in the position of authority, find out what they want and how you could handle it. When women are undermined, they will poison the minds of their children. I am sure you men are not ready to face a generation of youths with poisoned mind.
Did you hear about the women protesting in the village?
Oh, yes. I've been informed. I am proud of them.
Why are you doing this, Olaedo? Why are you doing this to this family? What did I ever do to you?
Mother, why are you saying this? Believe me, you will get to thank me later. It is for our own good. Everything will be all right. Just support us. Support women in power. Please. Mother, please don't do this, please. Please, don't do this.
Allow me. Allow me to kneel down for you so that you will know I am serious. Stop this madness. Let this madness go, please.
Mother, why would you call a beautiful motive like ours madness? In all honesty, it is unfair to the cause we are fighting.
Olaedo.
Yes, Mommy.
Please, stop this.
I'm sorry, I won't stop until our people start acting like the British who brought kingship to us.
This is the sacred autopsy of Umuoganigwe Kingdom. This is that authority that empowers kings, already consecrated on the conclave of Ezeonu and Omambala. The people are waiting outside, and they will be very excited to receive their king today. Omenadimba, by collecting this autopsy from my hand, it means you have become the king of Umuoganigwe. And you will rule with this. This autopsy will remain with you until you join your ancestors. And like we did with your father, it will be lowered with you, and another one will be raised for your successor. Be good now.
No. You are a great man that never compromises the truth, no matter what it is. I want to call you to order.
My princess, that is very rude. Why would you want to interrupt the sacred process?
There is no sacred process, Mother. Onowu is about to commit blunder. And I, Princess Olaedo, will not sit and watch it happen.
And what do you mean by blunder?
The autopsy of Umuoganigwe is that ancient instrument that empowers Ndi Nze na Ozo. This already concentrated autopsy is the symbol of truth of Umoganigwe.
Exactly.
Now, why would a man of your class hand this autopsy to a murderer?
Olaedo. A murderer? Who do you call a murderer, please?
Oh no, Ezeonu. You are more than this. You are already holding the autopsy. Why are you listening to a woman?
Countless number of times I have handled the autopsy that was lowered with my father. I have been imbued by powers therein. I cannot lie. A maiden was deceived in this palace. She submitted herself to a man who claimed he loved her. This maiden got pregnant and was forced to abort the baby. She died with the child. And that crime? That crime was covered. Before you leave here with a curse that will wipe your entire generation, I would love you find out who that maiden was. I swear on the sacredness of this autopsy. If all I have said here are lies, let me die.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice.
What are you doing? Why did you lower the autopsy? Don't allow the lies of this woman to mislead you. She is lying.
She swore on the sacredness of this autopsy to validate what she said. I understand what that means. To convince me otherwise, you have to swear on this autopsy that all she said are fabricated. And then we are going to reconvene after 30 days to see who survived it. Then and only then shall we continue with this process. Swear on this.
How could you, Olaedo? How could you do that?
And how could I not do that? Did I say anything that didn't happen?
He is your brother. You can't do that to him.
I knew it. I knew it really. So because he's my brother, I should allow him to rule this land with such crime on his shoulders.
Olaedo, nobody is a saint. Nobody. Have I not told you this before? Many of the men sitting on the throne as kings in other lands are sitting on more heinous crimes.
I don't know about other lands. I know of this land, which I happen to be the head princess. And I know that murder is the highest crime in this land.
But he didn't murder this maiden directly, did he?
I am not going to allow anyone, or even you, bringing common law into this. I don't believe in common law because it can easily be manipulated. I believe in natural law, which states that one should face the consequences of his or her crime.
The person involved in this is your own blood. Why do you always forget that?
Oh, Uncle, the same reason this country isn't moving forward is exactly what you're trying to smuggle in. I am sorry, but I am a different species entirely. We should learn to stand on what is right, no matter who is involved.
I am of the opinion that she has a strong argument that we cannot undermine.
Isiofo, I am not undermining her argument. I feel I understand what she was saying. And that was the reason I insisted back there that Prince Omena didn't back. must swear on the sacred autopsy to prove to us that all she was saying were all fabricated.
And he refused. That was a brilliant move you made back there. And that has settled this once and for all. But the question begging for an answer now is, who do we crown?
Who do we crown?
Yes.
I have a different problem entirely. Judging from what happened back there was indeed a murder. A murder that they all knew about. I'm wondering, why did the Queen cover it up all this while?
Men with no conscience. Men who lack home training. Men void of sympathy and manners. There will be war. I would never allow this to happen. I'm ready to pay anything. Just get your men ready and call me.
Son? Are you alright?
Do you expect me to be alright after everything that happened?
That is why I am here. We need to talk.
Mom, please. I need to be left alone.
What did you just say?
Go to your wicked power-seeking daughter and hold your meetings with her. I'm sick and tired of everything and everyone. Please, just leave me.
Omenadimba, you are my son, and I know you inside out. Don't allow all that is going on change you. Don't let your sister turn you into what you are not. You're a very kind and caring soul. You have a beautiful heart. You even prevent others from being hurt. Don't let anything contaminate your heart, please.
Enough, mother, enough. Please. I want to be left alone. Please. Just leave me alone, let me be.
If I can turn back the hands of time, I will redo the mistakes that I've done. Somebody tell me, what will I do? 'Cause my mistakes and foolishness.
Stay all actions until further notice. Listen, do not call me. I will call you. Why didn't I just marry that maiden? Why did I even sleep with her? Just one mistake and my whole world is crushed.
My mistakes and foolishness is costing me a lot.
I am trying so hard to understand why you're calling my number.
Look at what your hunger for power has done to your family. I wonder how you sleep at night. What kind of a woman are you?
A laggard like you will always reason like one. In your life, don't ever call this number again. If you try it, I will send you to prison.
Before you go, listen. You're the one who destroyed Omenadimba. If he commits suicide for losing the throne, his blood will be on your head.
Preacher Vincent, I remembered you last night and I smiled. You know why? I felt happy that I never allowed you to see the woman in me. Try and win that all important contract and brush up. You're so classless and you need help.
I didn't get to sleep with this Jezebel, and now she's using that against me.
Tell that animal that killed my daughter to come out here now. Now!
But sir, I can't just allow you in just like that and like this.
Says who? I knew it. I knew that Ikiruka, my own daughter, did not just die like that.
she was murdered here. Tell that monster to come out here. I will do what I have in my mind. Tell that monster to come out here now. Now! Tell him to come out now. Guys!
Ononenyi of Umoganigwe Kingdom. Why were you raising your voice? You are a friend to this family.
Because of that friendship, I allowed my own daughter, Nkiruka, to come and work as a maid in this palace. What did you do to her? You killed her. You killed her and concealed the cause of her death. Tell that monster to come out and hang himself with this rope. Otherwise, I'll be forced to talk to Ezigwe, the ancient deity of our land. Yes, I will do that.
Ononenyi, you need to calm down. We can resolve this matter amicably. Forcing my son to kill himself will not bring your daughter back.
But you will make her mother happy in her grave. The woman died because she could not bear the loss of her daughter. That boy, that monster must be forced. He has to face the rule of the ancient rule. He has to do it. He has to.
Sir, please. I am pleading with you from the deepest path of my heart. Please calm down. I am happy that you have appealed to the ancient authority of Ezigwe of Umoganigwe Kingdom. I respect you for that. Please, sir, go home. I promise you, you will hear from us. I give you my word.
I respect you.
Thank you.
I will obey you.
Demanding my son must hang himself for killing his daughter.
Lola de Bez, I am not surprised. I was actually expecting that.
But oh no, my son never intended her to die. He is not a murderer. Why can't Ononenyi just understand that?
Maybe what you are saying, maybe the reason the spirit of Omada has not come after him. But judging from what we know now, you have to agree that your son is indeed a murderer because his action led to her death. In the court of Nzenozo, he is a murderer and he has to face what Ononenyi is demanding.
Oh no, please. I cannot lose my son. My son cannot die. Please help me. You have to do something. He never intended her to die.
But she died. I don't know why you keep missing that part. He didn't intend her to die, but his action led to her death.
We have to do You have to do something. No matter what it takes, my son won't die. Please help me. He tried to save her. Please.
Well, in that case, I will ask for your permission to go into negotiation with the man to see if there is a possibility for him to accept any kind of compensation for what happened. If eventually the man starts talking in that direction, maybe we can pick it up from there. I'll get back to you.
Oh no, I know that you are a man of many sides. And there is nothing you cannot handle. Oh no, I come to you with great hope because I know there is nothing beyond your powers. The 30 days you mentioned will soon be here. So tell me, how can we erase this scandal so that I can be the next king of this land?
There is no way we are going to erase the scandal. But I was actually thinking you were here to ask me, what are we even going to do for you to remain alive?
Is it because of what that man said? Why would you say that? Oh no, you know that what happened was an accident. I didn't do that intentionally. It was never my fault.
I know you will listen to me. For your father in his majesty listened to me. Omoladimba, forget about being king. It is not going to happen. This is a very serious issue and we have to resolve it first. Listen to me. If I should fail to do anything other than follow the track of justice, I am going to ignite the spirit of Umuada in a way that spirit will wipe off my entire family. Is that what you want from me?
Leye, I think you are the best person to open up this topic.
And why must it be me? Am I the only one here?
It's alright. I will talk. Princess Izu, we are here to tell you that we are not supporting the prince again. Yes, he's wicked, and based on what we know now, he's not worthy to be our king.
And we are now with Olaedo. Women are not supposed to be treated the way the prince treated innocent Nkiruka.
We must join in with Princess Olaedo to make sure something like that doesn't occur in future.
And you, Princess Izuchukwu, must do us well not to get us angry by telling us you still support a murderer. You will not like what we do to you.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I see you all have already made up your minds to beat me up in my own father's house.
Yes. We should be protecting and supporting women. We are all we have. We should fight for our rights, especially in a society that has failed to recognize that we deserve the same right as everyone and deserve to be in the same place as everyone.
Yes. I also think you should join hands with us to make things right. Women are not supposed to bring women down. Rather, they should help in lifting women up.
Then, if we are going to approach Olaedo with this repentant heart, we need IJ. Approaching Princess directly, she might have reasons to dismiss us, you know.
Well, I think you are right. As the one who has been representing them indirectly, why not tell us what we should tell IJ?
What do you mean by I've been representing them indirectly? What do you mean by that?
I greet you all. Onunenyi nwokeke. Edikete kwuo of Umoganigwe. Ezigbo mmadụ. I know you are pained. You are pained as a result of what happened. And you have every right to be so pained. But I am pleading with you. And I know you will listen to me because you are indeed a good man. Please, I want you to tamper justice with mercy. Biko.
Ononei, there is nothing anyone can do to bring back your precious daughter. That is so bad. I believe you will not allow any parent feel what you felt when you lost your daughter. I am appealing to you to have mercy, not because of the prince, but because of how good the late king was to us.
Edikate ekwe ofumu okanigwe. What happened to your daughter was indeed very bad. But we all make mistakes. The prince is already paying for his mistakes. I'm a mother, and I know how painful it can be to lose a child. Please have mercy. It is going to kill me if I should lose any of my children. Please forgive my son.
I know that I was stupid. I was a coward. I know that I should have stopped all this, but I was too selfish. I wanted everything. Please, my chief, what can I do to make amends? To show you people how sorry I am. Please, you all should forgive me. Please.
He wants to make amends. We know there is no amount of sorries that can bring Nkiruka back. But I believe there is something which we can do to make you feel better. And we are ready to do that which can make you feel better. Please, how do we make amends?
Between the last time I was here and now, I made wild consultations, including talking with the priest of Ezigwe of Umoganigwe. I am ready to make amends. I want this thing resolved once and for all. Oh no. Omena Dimpa must marry my daughter, Nkiruka, exactly the way it is done in this land. That is how this thing will be resolved, and that is what I want.
I thought you would have gone with Ono, at least to find out on how to move forward.
Why did you do it? I mean, why did you speak in my favor?
Oh, because you're my brother. And I'm all about making things right.
Oh, stop all these lies. You don't care about the right thing. Neither do you care about me. You are just so selfish and envious of me. You know that there was no way you could win. And you forgot that this is going to hurt this family. Do you even care about this family?
Yes, I do. But honestly, I care more about making things right. It was obvious that nothing will make those old men realize that overlooking me simply because I'm a woman isn't justice. I have an equal right just like every first male child in this land.
And what makes you think you can rule this land?
Oh, because I'm better than you. I will make a better king. And I'm stronger than you. And that's the bitter truth. Now, if you don't mind, pick up your phone and put a call across Ono. Find out the cost of what that man demands. Honestly, his demands are not out of place. And hey, if you don't have the money, I'll finance it.
I don't want your money. Remain in your lane, Olaedo.
Coronation. 1 million naira can take care of the marriage of your daughter as demanded by you. But I'm not going to ask the royal family to give you 1 million naira. No. I am going to ask them to give you 5 million naira as compensation for what happened. The educated who of Umoganigwe, I am pleading with you. That money cannot equate to human life. No. But I want to plead with you to accept it as compensation. That is when they have made the money available. Accept it. Move on with your life and forget that family permanently. Can you do this for me?
I don't have any problem. You have been a man of truth. Inumoganigwe. Whichever way you intend to resolve this problem is okay by me.
Good. I like the sound of that. Personally, I will make the money available to you tomorrow. And after that, we are going to fix the date for the coronation. Thank you.
Coronation? What's coronation? Who do you intend to install as a king?
What kind of a question are you asking? When the royal family pays you the agreed 5 million naira, there will be nothing stopping us from installing the prince as king after his father.
Never. Never! A murderer cannot be a king in this kingdom. Never!
Are you serious? You mean after he has done what you ask him to do, that you still regard him as murderer?
Oh no. Men in council should make inquiries from other authorities. Everything is not politics. A murderer can never be the custodian of our autopsy. Never.
Wow. Look who we have here.
Oh.
The beautiful princess of Umoganigwe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Your signal has gone viral.
Funny.
So, to what do I owe this pleasant visit?
I came to see your mother.
Please do sit down.
Thank you.
I am so heartbroken. I was hoping to hear you say, I came to see you.
Oh. Well, you're here already.
I have been hearing your gist. I mean, it's all over the place.
Okay. First it was my signal, now my gist. I hope they are not bad.
The question is, have you been doing anything bad?
Well, you never can tell how people perceive things these days.
You have been doing a great job, I must say. Keep it up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Coming from you, it means a lot to me. Thank you.
It's okay. Well, I was actually on my way out. Is anywhere anything at all you think I can help you with? Please, do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you once again. Thank you. I mean, like I said earlier, this means a lot to me coming from you.
You look very beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. So, I'll see you.
kind enough to tell us what you discussed with IJ?
I didn't just speak to IJ alone. I spoke to Princess Olaedo. She told me she'll be here shortly.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But we are not prepared to meet the princess. What are we going to tell her? I hope I am safe. Please sit. Thank you.
I'm all ears.
We came to we wanted to
You should learn to be free to speak your minds any day, anytime, no matter who is involved. Your opinions matter. Okay? Now, speak your minds.
My princess, we came to apologize to you and to tell you that we support you now.
Yes, Princess Olaedo, we came to apologize and to support and protect ourselves.
anywhere we can help. We are ready to help. Anyway. We are tired of being treated like we don't matter.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. We matter. These men have nothing on us. We can make impacts. We are strong, wise, and brave. I am so happy. I'm so happy to hear this news. And this calls for a celebration.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on a second. Hello, IJ. Yes, I'm back to the palace. Get me 5 glasses and 3 bottles of wine. Yes, please.
I told us when I called, this meeting is simply to brief us of the outcome of the meeting that we had. The word is actually heavy in my mouth. I don't know how I am going to say this. Because the late king was not just my king. He was indeed my personal friend. And I owe it to him as an obligation to look out for his family. In that meeting, we tried everything possible in favor of this family, but it didn't work out. I'm talking about a meeting held by the members of Ezeonu and all the men in the body of the ruling class. Even the priest of Ezeonu was in the meeting. And regrettably, it was concluded that Prince Adimba, having soiled his hands in the murder of an innocent maiden of this kingdom, is no longer qualified to be the custodian of the autopsy of Umuoganigwa kingdom.
No, you didn't just say that.
I am sorry, but that is what we concluded. We tried everything possible to stop it, but our best was not just good enough. Now that Omenadimba, who is the only son of the late king, is no longer qualified, it simply means, regrettably, that royalty will depart from this family to another family.
What? My chiefs, please, this cannot be. There must be a way out.
Mr. John Obiozo, you are not even qualified to speak in this meeting. We only allowed you because you are their uncle and they see you as family. There is nothing anybody can do about this.
There are 3 children from the late king. Not just him. Or are you trying to say because we are women we can't rule? Oh, you're already feeling insecure.
This is not a woman affair. It requires strong and smart mind to rule.
When it comes to intelligence, smartness, and leadership, there is no gender that is superior. The same way we have weak and strong men is about the same way we have strong women and weak women. I want to make something clear. the sacred authority will not depart from this royal home. At least not while I'm alive.
You are not going to challenge Ndin Zerosa? No, you want to challenge the men in the body of the ruling class? The decision we took in the presence of the chief priest? You want to challenge it? That's John. Okay, remember. Okay,
Your father will be turning in his grave now. Olaedo, what did I ever do to you to deserve this? I begged you. I threatened you. I did everything for you to stop. But what did you do? Now we have lost the throne. I hope you can sleep well now.
Mother, please. You're only hurting yourself more by so doing.
Just let me be. At least I have the right to say my mind. Or don't I, Olaedo?
Sister, let's not lose hope. Please take it easy.
I should take it easy. Why should I take it easy? You tell me. We have lost everything. Come back here. Olaedo, come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Come and face me.
Mother, please calm down.
There must be something I can do. I can't afford to lose this battle. I mean, these women will spend another 100 years living the lie. Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon. I'm very well, thank you. Please, ma'am, could you send me Charles' number? There is something I would love to discuss with him.
What's the meaning of this?
This is not the end of the world. We lost something as family. We can gain it back. Olaedo is not an enemy like you see her. She is actually the light we have in this family. See her as that. And support her. You never can tell what God is planning.
Get out. Out! Hide you it. Do you think I do not want the throne to be in my family? Do you think I am happy about all that has been going on? You think I really don't love and support my own sister? Have you ever sat down to think what will become of us after all of this? Have you? You don't understand.
I know you are afraid and all that. But it is better we try rather than regretting why we never did. The future is us. Olaedo is already doing so well And we should support her and make it better. We should make impact. We should not be cowards.
I must say I understand how you feel. But I assure you, I'll talk to them. I'll make them serious with you.
But that will be when I come back from my travel.
You are traveling?
Yes. But I'll be away for a few days. I'll be back before you know it. Do not give up, please.
No. I am not giving up at all. I mean, it's never been my style. I came to you because I know you command respect in this land. And your words are highly respected.
And I will not let you down. I'll speak to them as soon as I return. I promise.
Thank you. But can you at least call them before your trip?
Why? Oh, you think I am one of those men that make empty promises?
Not exactly, sir. Not at all. But you see, with the position you occupy in this land, your call will force them to suspend whatever they are planning until your return.
All right. If that will make you happy, I'll put a call through. But like I promised, I will see them as soon as I return.
Thank you. And do have a safe trip. I know why you're looking at me like that. You have every right to hate me. Believe me, I don't even have the strength to fight. I have been having a rough and stressful day. And hey, I won't blame you if you think I deserve it. I just want to go in and sleep.
I'm sorry for all the hurtful words I said to you, and however way I might have made you feel bad in the process. It was coward of me to think I could choose what is safer and less trouble. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Is this some kind of joke or something?
No, it is not. I'm actually here to let you know that I support you. Yes, and you can use me for whatever you want.
No, this isn't happening. This... Are you serious right now? This is the best thing that has happened to me in a long time. Are you serious?
I love you.
I love you too, Kitsis.
Women of my land, your main point is noted. Equality of all gender. Personally, I have no problem with that. Yes, I have no problem with that. But there is something I want us to understand. This thing you want us to change is rooted on the tradition of this land. It has nothing to do with the common law.
Please, Onowo. If we are going back to tradition, then you will have no problem giving women their stolen position.
Exactly.
I mean, in the old administration, all towns in Igbo land, women had their places. Yes. The colonialists came and took that from us when they introduced warrant chiefs. With reference to your tradition. We want that system back.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, but you need to understand that we are now in a new era. We have a system now that we practice. And we are talking about a system that has lasted for more than 100 years. Here in Omoganigwe, women do not produce kings.
All that will have to change. Yes.
Oh no, there are women in this land who have distinguished themselves as administrators and managers in different fields of human endeavor.
Exactly. And we believe there will be nothing wrong with any of these women becoming king. Oh no, you never can tell when that woman king will help this kingdom achieve all the things we've not been able to achieve in all these years of men playing politics with everything.
Okay. Well, as I said earlier, your point is noted. And I want us to understand that it is not within my power as the Onowu to grant you this request. But I am sure of one thing. If the women of my land are now united in making this kind of demand, then I am going to plead with us to allow this meeting to be rescheduled. We have to make wide consultations with the other authorities in the land, and I want us to know that Umoganigwe is a land of peace. When we meet on a round table, I sincerely believe we are going to find a meeting point.
Thank you. No.
She is strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and
They are united in this. What can we do? The most difficult thing in life is to break women when they are united.
I am not even thinking of the option of breaking them. That will amount to setting Umoganigwe on fire. Look around from what is happening. It is obvious that even the universe supports them.
Should we then succumb to the pressure from the President General and make Olaedo our king? How is that even possible?
For that is the more reason we have to plan. The more reason we have to make wider consultations, presumably from people that know more than us. We need to find out if there is merit in the argument from the women that it was the emergence of the colonial masters that dislodged them from the administrative mechanism of this kingdom. That they were relevant before the colonial masters came and installed warrant chiefs that made them lose relevance. We have to find out. Was there ever a time a woman ruled as king in Umoganigwe? If finally we find out that it actually happened before now, then the ideal thing for us to do is to sit them down on a round table and discuss the way forward.
I never in my life thought we would be in this kind of dilemma. Maybe we should give the autopsy to the prince. That will force Olaedo to stop. She is the one in the center of this whole thing.
How do you mean? I mean, who told you that?
She was the one who got Charles the money bag involved. Charles was the one who moved the PG into calling for women to be given a chance. She is involved in this because her brother lost out. If we give it back to her brother, she will be forced to relax. And once she relaxes, the women will scatter.
Therefore, I am not going to be a part of the people that will do that. Give the autopsy to a murderer and expose ourselves to the causes that may likely come from the ancestors? Why would you want us to expose ourselves to frustrations that may come from the spirit of Umuada, of Umuoganigwe kingdom? I am not ready for that, and I am sure you are not ready for that as well. Listen, we have to end this meeting. Go home, think over this, possibly sleep over this thing before
we take a decision that will get us crippled as men in council.
My prince, this is Cola not.
Please, Ezeonu, I am not here for the cola. Ezeonu, I have a lot on my head. You know why I am here. Please help me.
To the best of my knowledge, this is the very first time you are visiting my house. You came because you are troubled, and you elected to come on a secret Ikede. Why are you not eating cola?
Please, Ezeonu, do not hold this against me. I apologize for my inability to come to you before now. I have a lot on my head. Ezeonu, I promise you, from today onwards, I will be closer to you the way I should be.
You are here because you feel you could be cleansed and still emerge king in Umuoganigwe.
Exactly, Ezeonu, exactly. Ezeonu, I'm ready to pay anything at all. Ezeonu, in all honesty, I did not kill that maiden. It was so unfortunate that it happened that way. Ezeonu, to show you how sorry I was, I decided to pay her father the sum of 5 million naira, and I'm ready to still pay even more, just to have my freedom back. Ezeonu, please, make me king.
I'm sure Onowu must have told you. The verdict is sealed. You have been forgiven. The spirit of Umuaida will no longer come after you after you have been married. But concretely, you cannot be king in Umuoganigwe. Nothing anyone can do about it.
Lord Dibeze, I specifically came to you because I want you to sit Olaedo down. Sit her down like a daughter and talk to her. I gathered only last night that she has succeeded in bringing all the women to her side. Now the women of Umuoganigwe are planning to walk naked along the streets of Umuoganigwe simply to register their point.
So, what has it got to do with me?
Well, the best is that you are still the queen of this kingdom. The women respect you. They hold you in high esteem. I want you to talk to Olaedo. Let her dismantle every network she has put in place that is now making women to nurse this thought of going naked to protest anything. If that happens, if the women of this kingdom will go naked to make any point, that will be the end of this kingdom, and you know it.
Then give them whatever they want.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Give them what they want.
When did you start talking this way? You are supporting Olaedo now. I can't believe this. Olaedo has equally convinced you?
Oh no. Nobody has convinced me. I've settled down to ask myself some questions. This child is fighting for what she believes is the right thing. And none of you has been able to prove to her that she's doing the wrong thing.
Hey.
What do you want me to tell her when I know that she is doing the right thing? Oh no, let me ask you. Why won't you allow a woman rule?
Hey. Odibeze, are you the one talking? When did you start talking this way? Why are you supporting this? I don't understand. What is going on?
Oh no. I am sick and tired of all these your fabricated rules and laws designed to place a particular gender over the other.
Hey.
The time has come for you men to grow up and stop being insecure and selfish.
But you have completely dumbfounded me. Give me a quiver. Hey!
Hi! But guys, this is not a joke. At first, I thought it was a joke. Not until my main chick broke up with me, I decided to ease off with my side chick. And she told me the same thing. I pick up my phone, call my sister to come over to my house to help me clean the house, cook food. Do you know what she told me?
Huh? Maybe it's the same thing I was told. Share. What did they tell you?
She asked me to cook my food myself, clean my house myself, that women are not meant to be our servants, that they deserve more. Do you know the worst part of it all? She ended the call on me.
What? Your own sister?
My blood sister.
This is a lie. Guys, if I tell you what happened to me, the both of you will cry for me. Do you know I almost lost my job because of this same issue? See, the Ono and other opinion leaders in this community, they need to do something about this before it is too late.
Wow. See, right now, I don't want to know again. Anybody that wants to be the king should be the king. Whether male or female, I don't care. I will give my 100% support to whosoever that is doing the right thing that wants to be the king.
Is that why we should allow a woman to rule us?
Are you a man?
That cannot happen here. I support the elders in council that are kicking against it.
Okay, let me even ask you. How do you see these women? As in, what do you think of them?
Listen, they are women and they should remain women.
There is nothing wrong in being a woman. If the same opportunity that was given to men is given to them, they will do better. Come on, these people, they are humans too.
If you come in terms of leadership, women are very weak. Even the Bible called them weaker vessels.
And that is your own point of argument? You need help, Vincent, and you know it.
Urgent help.
Please don't insult me.
I am not insulting you. Listen to me for what I'm telling you. It's true. See, Vincent, just as there are weak women, we also have weak men.
Like him.
No gender is stronger. See, listen, let me tell you, if a woman is allowed to operate without any culturally induced limitation, believe me, that woman will do just as well as anyone else.
I hear you.
What are you doing?
My beautiful mother. I am happy. I mean, for a woman like me who is privileged to have a beautiful and the best mother in the world, why wouldn't I be happy?
When did this start?
Oh, mother, please don't spoil the moment. What are you trying to say? That I haven't been appreciating you as my mother?
The last time this happened was when your father was still around.
I am sorry. I am sorry for being selfish, insensitive, and not acknowledging your feelings. Please forgive me.
I've already forgiven you even before you asked. You're my daughter. I don't have a choice.
Thank you. Aha. I heard your conversation with Ono. I heard what you told him. Thank you for always having my back.
I knew you were right all along, but I was scared of the outcome. I've always known that the men will never allow a woman rule this kingdom, and that was why I was telling you to stop. I'm sorry for being a coward.
I understand. I totally do understand. But then again, you defended me, and that means everything to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please sit. One more thing, I would like you to address me as Charles.
I'm sorry to disturb you, sir. I wanted to know if you're done with everything.
Well, I have not been in the country for a while. I went on a business trip abroad. And ever since I got back, I have been having several meetings with the elders in council and other opinion leaders in this land.
I understand. As the only thriving entrepreneur in this community that relates freely, even with ordinary people, I know they must get you involved.
Well, you can say that again. In all honesty, I am not bothered. Just give me a little time, I'll get back to you.
Oh, okay. Like how much time?
Do not worry, I'll call you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I know we all want the best for this great land.
But I must say there is nothing wrong in allowing a woman to rule this land.
Mm-hmm.
My father once told me that before the British introduced the warrant chief system that formed the basis of royalty, or what we call kingship, the elders and Umuada ruled this land effectively well. There was no problem. So you see, there is nothing wrong in allowing Ada to rule this land like before.
Mm-hmm. This is what I've been trying to make them understand. I don't know whether we're going forward or backwards. Olaedo is a very strong and wise woman. Leaving this land under her care, we don't have anything to worry about. Absolutely nothing.
I have equally consulted with the chief priest on this one. From the way he sounded, it appears as if the central deity will not have a problem with a woman king.
Well, if this happens to be what we have all agreed, who am I to disagree? My own is that I just want to avoid anything that will see the women of Umuoganiwe going naked in protest. If that happens, that will be the destruction of this land.
Oh no, the people of Umuoganiwe will never be destroyed. And thanks for this life-changing decision.
Well, you know it yourself, Charles. There is nothing you and your mother will ask us in this kingdom that we are not going to give. Both of you have done enormously well to ensure a good life for practically everybody in this kingdom. So whatever thing that you want us to do, to have a progressive kingdom, be rest assured that we are definitely going to do that.
Thank you very much. I must say that I am sincerely, I sincerely appreciate you all. Thank you very much.
If I can turn back the hands of time, I will redo the mistakes that I've done. Somebody tell me.
Give that to me, my prince. Give it to me. You're not helping yourself with the way you're going, my prince. You see this? It's never the solution. It will only make it worse. Kingsley, just leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Stop acting like you care. There's nothing for you here anymore. We have lost. Please. Let me be. Now, small picking sense really put you for this one where you did so. So, were you actually thinking that I've been around you because of kingship? No, do I look like I'm interested in your father's property? I've been around you because you be like my brother, my prince. I'm with you for life, and I won't let you hurt yourself. Kingsley, do you just understand what you've just said? My prince, before Kingsley seriously talk this kind of matter, so you go know say that from my heart. Look, do you know your sister actually arrested me? And she gave me a serious warning never to come closer to you anymore. In fact, I wrote an undertaking. But here I am today. Do you know why? Because you, Mena Dimba, you be like my DNA now. We lost, yes, but that doesn't make us losers. We are in this together, my prince. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kinsley. I really appreciate. This means a whole lot to me right now. But I promise you, Olaedo will never rule as king from this palace. That I'm assuring you.
She can build even a better palace, remember? She told me that she is in control of the family business.
I feel so sick whenever I remember that. It's like she planned this with my father. Why would he make a woman to have such power in the family business? Why?
My prince, do not bring the king your father into this.
Oh, why shouldn't I?
Allow the old man rest.
Kinsley, why shouldn't I? Why? Why shouldn't I? He empowered Olaedo. That explains why she has so much money to challenge me for the throne. I have forgiven her though, I have.
Good.
But I will never allow her to rule as king over me. Never.
My prince, tradition are tradition. If not, I foresee make two of us travel come up for this kingdom. Make we go somewhere very far. We go build our own throne. Not be crown. If I go waka those big markets, I go see big crown where you go wear. But for now, just put yourself together, okay? Don't forget, you're my DNA. Huh? Let me take this away before. You don't need this, my prince.
Somebody tell me, what will I do? 'Cause my mistakes and foolishness is costing me a lot.
Are you the one looking for the princess?
Yes, my name is Jane.
Okay, is anything the matter?
I've come to thank her for what she did.
Listen, Jane. You have to brief me properly on what you want to tell the princess, because I cannot go in there and bring out the princess without knowing what she's about to hear.
Okay. Nkiruka was my cousin, and I heard what the princess did to ensure justice, so I just came to thank her.
Okay, that's good. But the princess will not love to be thanked. I will tell her your visit, and she will appreciate the visit.
Strong women of this land, I greet you all.
We greet you too.
This is indeed the happiest day of my life. I want to thank you all for standing strong, for leaving behind our individual differences and coming together to fight for a positive cause. This is how women all over the world should be. We have only us. Let's not hate, fight, envy. Let's know that we are our sisters' keepers. Indeed, I am very happy. Let us stand together, because together we are unbreakable.
Yes.
This is a new beginning. Let's be wise and make good use of this opportunity. Let's all go home and still remain submissive to our husbands while keeping our heads above the water and never allow anyone take us for granted. We are women. We are smart, strong, and unbreakable.
I am listening. How come the almighty Olaedo, the lioness herself, is suddenly shy to speak to me?
You've been staring and I'm a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, so are you comfortable now? Please.
Thank you. Thank you. I came to say thank you for making the women of this land actualize their dreams. they really do appreciate. And on behalf of the women, I came to say thank you.
Well, you know that in as much as I support the cause you fight for, I still have my interest. And that is what motivated me to do what I did as soon as possible.
What interest?
Can I invite you for a drink? Perhaps we can talk about it over a bottle of whiskey.
Uwefudoka, the priest of our Ezeonu deity. I am so glad that you honored our invitation. We actually invited you here because we respect the office you occupy in this land. We invited you because we, the members of the body of the kingmakers of Omoganigwe, we have made a choice of the person who is going to emerge the next ruler of this kingdom.
I am aware that you have decided that a woman should be allowed to rule. To give our women a sense of belonging as they have demanded. So, who is this person you are presenting?
Her name is Olaedo. After everything we did to stop this from happening, it dawned on us finally that the gods and the ancestors of this land are united in making sure that this change comes into existence. She is the first daughter of Ezeonu that we just buried. And she is the one we present to you as the final authority that will decide. We present her for your consideration as the one to emerge the next ruler of this kingdom.
I am not the most qualified for this.
What are you up to again?
It was never my intentions to rule this kingdom. I know someone who deserves the throne. Someone who has remained selfless in serving this kingdom. If this person is given the opportunity, believe me, Omoganigwe will become a reference point in no time.
Who is this person? Note it. That person must not be your brother, for he cannot rule this land.
Her name is Mrs. Ozioma Onunkwo, mother to Charles Onunkwo. Now that the gods and ancestors have finally allowed an Ada to rule this kingdom, she, in my opinion, is the best choice. She's been the one I've been rooting for.
Did you discuss this with her before?
In all honesty, not even for once. I'm very sure she will be surprised to even hear that I mentioned her name for this position. But if a woman is going to rule, then the best woman should be the choice.
Dr. Mrs. Ozioma Onunkwo, widow of Onunkwo Udakwenyi of Omoganigwe Kingdom. Who doesn't know her? The king has sent me to tell you that he has been seeing all the wonderful things you have been doing for practically every member of our kingdom. And he specifically asked me to inform you that he appreciates your kind gesture to all the members of our community.
Oh no, it is nothing. See, if I don't do it for my people, who will I do it for?
By this visit, Dr. Mrs. Ozioma Onunkwo, please be informed that the king has approved that you will be installed with a chieftaincy title during the forthcoming ceremony. It is actually going to be a big occasion, so you are expected to be prepared, because definitely we are getting prepared.
That's so thoughtful of him. I am so grateful. Tell him I'm so honored for finding me worthy to be among his chiefs.
I will, definitely.
Oh no. I will have to decline this offer.
No, I don't understand. Did you understand what I said? The king is not just planning to confer on you just mere chieftaincy title. No. You are going to be a core member of the body of the ruling class. That is to say, you are going to be installed as a member of the A-list in the hierarchy of administrative mechanism of this kingdom. Such an offer, it doesn't come always. So it's something that you have to be happy about.
Oh no, I understand. Honestly, I'm not interested. See, I don't want the king to be angry. Don't worry, I will call him and make him understand my position on this. Okay, I just want to be known as a humble woman. I want to be remembered as a humble woman that retired to the village from the United Nations. I will help whomever I want to help. And I don't want to be known, no. Please.
Beautiful choice you've made. But I have a problem. Dr. Mrs. Ozioma Ononkwo. She is not going to accept this offer.
Leave that for me to handle.
How could she? How could she? So she prefers a stranger over her own blood, over me!
My prince, calm down. Okay, just put yourself together. I think this should be easy. Yes, we have to kill the woman. Don't look at me like that. Yes, we have to kill the woman. And they'll be left with no other option but to crown you since your sister is no longer interested.
Oh, that lousy chief priest has already told me I can never be king. And only the cost it. She did. And the way she kept her stupid mouth shut, you don't know who would have concluded in what he had already started.
There you go again, my prince. There you go again with this so-called man, no. Look, I'm really surprised on how you trusted that man so much.
And what do you mean by that? Onowu has always wanted me to be king. He prefers a man.
My prince, if you must be king, you must think with your brain and see with your eyes. Well, in this case, we have two options. If we cannot kill the woman, we have to kill Onowu. Yes! It's the major problem we're having. As a matter of fact, he has been the one manipulating everything. And crooks like him should be made to face their kind of music.
Onowu.
Look, I can't wait to slaughter that man bit by bit. I have scheduled on how I will slaughter him bit by bit.
Kingsley, I think I need time. I need time to investigate this weighty allegation. Do you understand me? But you see that Olaedo? Oh God, I hate that. I hate that girl. I hate that girl. So I feel like strangling that girl.
Then, my prince, you should know we don't have time. Stop complaining about we need time. Your clock not the work. If you don't, we don't have time. Don't make me present a what clock for on your next birthday. What's the meaning of this? We don't have time. Kill the Onowu now.
Oh, so this is the reason you've been visiting me all this while? Telling me everything about the affairs of this kingdom.
I believe in you. I've always had you in mind all this while. I know you can do the job. Now that we have the approval of Ezigwe, please don't say no.
Olaedo, I like a simple life. I don't like a complicated life at all.
I know that you are kind and selfless. You will do anything to see that others are happy. That will be the rule of law. Just accept it and allow the law to rule.
I'm so grateful that you think highly of me. But this is not me. Me? King? You should know better. No.
I didn't expect you to say yes outrightly. I will allow you to think about it. I also want you to know that the people will be happy to have you serve them in that capacity.
I am not going to waste your time promising you that I will think about it. Because I am not interested. I am not.
Where is Charles? Is he in town?
Yes, he is. Call him to know his location.
How will I break this news to him? If his mother is not willing for this, can he accept the position? Oh, he is more qualified than my brother.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for accepting to wait for me.
I should be the one saying thank you for coming immediately. You are indeed a perfect gentleman.
Thank you, but I sensed tension in your voice when you called earlier. Please, sit down. What is the matter?
I don't know. I respect people who bring change in any aspect of life, no matter how little the change is. But one thing I've come to realize is that change is one of the hardest things to do.
What is it? Talk to me.
I rejected the offer because of your mother. But come to think of it, she's more qualified than myself.
Ono already called to tell me about it, and I must say that you are an angel indeed. Women like you are rare. They are not found in this world.
Am I supposed to be happy with your kind words when your mother has rejected the offer? I feel frustrated already.
frustrated. I assure you one thing. I will handle this. I have been so busy lately that I haven't had time to inquire about you.
I will wait. I know you will give me this business once you find out how straightforward I've been.
Very well then. It might interest you to know that the person that will tell me everything about you is right here in this house.
That must be your mother. She doesn't know me that much, but she can judge from the interaction I had with her.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am talking about my love, my woman. She's in the best position to tell me about you because she knows everything that happens in this community.
Oh, not your mother. Oh, a different woman? Okay, that's okay by me.
Oh!
Hi, baby.
My love.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm done cooking.
Oh, we have a visitor.
Yes, we have a visitor. Sweetheart, do you know this man?
I know him. We almost got married until I realized that we are no match.
Impressive. So, I want you to take another proper look at him. I'm about to award him a contract that is very important to our company. I am talking about a contract worth 80 million naira.
My hope is dashed. How in this world would I have known that she would be my judge someday? What a small world.
You were not saying anything. I just asked if you knew this man. If he's capable of the contract.
Aside being backward in his understanding of a woman and also being insecure, he's good. You can give him a try.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ezeonu. I will never forget this.
Vincent, you can actually kneel before a woman. Impressive. You've indeed changed.
Young man, your savior is here. You just got yourself the contract.
Thank you.
First thing tomorrow morning, I'd like to see you at my office.
Thank you, sir. Rise. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
When the gods decide to make a move, they choose the people that will understand that move. Bearing this autopsy in my hands as the chief priest of this land, in direct fulfillment of what the gods and our ancestors have started, I declare you Dr. Mrs. Ozioma Onunkwo as the paramount ruler of this land. The gods will decide otherwise when they deem it fit. This is what they have decided for now. and our land is at peace.
Strong and clever, with the heart of a lion. In her quest for power, she fights and never give up. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior. She fights for justice and equality, for peace and for serenity. She's a warrior woman.